Well, thanks a lot.
You're welcome. That's funny. Mm, I can't see. No. Okay.
That took forever
What did?
to reconnect.
Oh.
It wouldn't reconnect. I'm like, what the hell is wrong with you? Don't play stupid with me today, YouTube. What's going on?
Not a lot. Damn fuckers are loud. It's just a bunch of dads hanging out.
Team?
Yeah. Wrestlers.
Yeah.
Just hanging out, having some beers.
Well, I'm glad we didn't put money down on the fact that George would be on time
Or late.
or wouldn't be on time.
Yeah. I even told him that. I even told him that we were making bets to see what time he'd show up.
What'd he
You
say?
know, he said, "No, I set my alarm a little sooner because I knew I'd have to get coffee."
Well, today I almost called for help. I don't know what happened. I don't know what was going on. I woke up out of my sleep this morning. My back was hurting. My not low back, but like midway. And I'm
Mhm.
like, okay, I don't like that. That hurts. So I thought maybe I was hungry. I went ahead and took my medicine, um, ate, and I sat here on the chair and it just continued to get worse. And I thought, oh my God, what's going on?
Going into labor.
Well, had it been in my low back, maybe. But no, I took aspirin, didn't touch it because I had to take the aspirin, the 81 milligrams. So I just took two. And so I couldn't get it to stop. It's still hurting. I mean, it was hurting bad. And I finally, around 2 o'clock, so 5 hours later, I finally said, okay, now maybe I need to start thinking, is this something more than just a backache, hungry, or whatever?
Yeah.
And I'm still not sure what happened because the low back pain is still there, but it's not as bad. So, you know what I took?
What?
Because I'm like, if this is a heart attack, your body doesn't have enough magnesium thanks to our food. Our food depletes our body of magnesium. It's kind of like taking statins. It takes away the lining of the brain.
Mm-hmm.
So then you start forgetting things and you start having that fogginess. It's almost kind of like a chemo brain.
Yeah.
And so I also noticed that my stomach wasn't feeling the best. So I took the magnesium and I laid down here in the chair around 3 o'clock and I just woke up at 11. Straight up 10:59, and I went, well, shit. But
Hello,
that is
everybody.
the
By the way,
glory. Huh?
I'm telling everybody. Everybody's missed it. They said hi. I was saying hi.
Hello, everybody. How's it
So,
going? What?
that's not Sherry. That's Grandma. I learned some stuff this morning for the little bit of time that I could stick around to talk.
What's that?
I'm going to quote this almost word for word because there was a required let's go smoke before I left, like always. Um, Almost word for word. I had corrective actions ready for her, and she was fixing to get canned when she left us high and dry.
Who?
Kaylin.
Why?
Um, because George was onto her shit that she would give herself like every other weekend off, but it was hard pressed for her to cover anybody's shifts. Like anytime I called in, like he caught on to the fact that anytime I had called in since she got that position, anytime I called in, I had still had to work.
There's only one time, and that was after your accident.
And they didn't have a choice.
Yeah, they didn't have a choice. But that was the only time they covered your shift. There was too many times you should not have been there.
Yeah. And I told him that because he was talking about how, talking about that I show up.
Jason, my name is Chris. It starts with a K. I thought you've been around long enough to know that. Hello, Jason. Hello, Sarah. Hello, Alvin.
Hello. We were talking about Kennedy taking her place and about, Kennedy being more, taking the midday shift that way, like a 10 to 6. That way, if shifts need covered, she can have like if an audit needs covered, that she can cover, get a nap before she'd have to cover it or anything. And yeah, I was like, damn. Because I said something when he was talking about having shifts covered and whatnot. I was like, yeah. It's like, the whole like 4 times that I've called in, because I was sick, or the night my cat died. Me calling in, but lo and behold, there's quote unquote nobody to cover my shift. He goes, yeah. He said, yeah, I noticed that. But she'd give herself every other weekend off. And then he said that a couple days ago, she texted him saying something, asking something about getting her PTO paid out. Their saved up PTO hours paid out. And he's
I
like,
thought you had to still be working there for that.
I don't know the whole ordeal what that is, but he said that her last week here, he had sent her home twice. And he said, so I put in the PTO request for those due to cover those 2 days. He goes, and Sean denied it.
Why'd he do that?
Probably because George thinks that she knew it was coming, that shit was about to hit the fan, and that's why she just up and left as fast as she did.
No, you're okay, Jason. You're all right. Has everybody double tapped the screen and left us a like? We'd sure appreciate it. We have 24 people watching and only 7 likes. Come on, it's free. Yeah, when I saw that he got there at 6:55, I was like, did he have a dream? You were taking bets on how long or how much he would be late?
I looked at the clock. It was after he'd come in and already gotten his office door open. I looked at the clock at 6:56, so he'd come in about 6:55. And
where's T-Bone's in here? I must have missed something. Sorry, guys. Hello to everybody I missed. Hello.
But I told him I was like, I'm surprised you're here on time. He starts saying something about coffee and all that. And I'm like, see, we were making bets on the live last night.
That's you would be late.
Oh, and I guess with Caitlin working the 12 to 8 shift or whatever, that he also quickly caught on to the fact that as soon as he would leave, she'd be gone. A lot of times she'd leave just to go buy Legos and come back. Hey guys, now look, he's like, I don't care if you guys, hey guys, it's a small hotel. We have a lot of downtime. Said, I don't care if you, do some little crafty stuff or whatever. I was like, hell, look what I do on my shift. And he's like, if I was working on it, I'd probably end up doing the same thing or something.
We're good. We're good. How's everybody doing? Yeah, and I tell you what, I had my channel back when I was working there, and I thought, to myself, I wish I had known or had the nerve at the time to go live. But I didn't have this all. I didn't start doing. In fact, I didn't start doing this until a month after I left there,
Yeah.
and it would have definitely kept me awake a lot of those nights, for sure.
All right, I'm muting this real quick. Hold up. I can
Okay.
still hear you, but you won't hear me.
A lot of people in the lobby tonight. So, hello, Christina. I need to start going live. I ain't come up with a concept yet. We don't have a concept. We don't have a concept at all. We go live, and I learned real quick, because when I started going live, I thought I had to go live and do and talk about all the things that my channel was about, and there's only so much detailing talk you can talk about. And I just allowed it turned into what used to be like little 10-minute lives, turned into a 3-hour live, because I just allowed the comments to kind of direct where we went in conversation, because I was by myself at the time. And, Tori didn't join me until March of last year. So that's what I do. I just allow the comments and all that to just kind of do their thing. No, mother and daughter. Yeah. So you don't always have to have your live go in you don't always have to have that. You don't always have to have that direction. I mean, the point of being out here live, you will find the most successful people just come on, go live, interact with their people, with their viewers, and they do, like Ice Cream Man. Now, I tell you what, I laugh my butt off at him, because the way he reacts, it's like, you're bullying me. I'm going to leave. And he does this for 6 hours, and he gets all kinds of money for doing it too. People will send him super chats and all that. It's crazy. But he has 500,000 subscribers. So it's working for the man. Anyway, hello, Mr. Kevin. How you doing, Christina? I hope everybody's having a good night. Double tap the screen, leave us a like, please. Boy, I tell you, my back is not hurting like it was, but it's still hurting. If I try and slouch, so who knows what the hell I did. Thank you, Lauren. I do not make them. We created the design on it. We did that on one of our lives here. We created the 6-7 design for the socks, and we chose different colors. And then I made the pine cone for the Don't Be a Pine Cone. And our merch now is more based on the community. It's not based on Detail Grandma. Oh, by the way, Tori, I was going to say this last night and last weekend, and I kept forgetting. I cannot change the name of the channel, or we will lose the monetization. I don't know how to help you with not sleeping. So I cannot change the name of the channel. unless we lose the monetization. And I thought, well, we wanted to invest in the channel, so that probably would kind of defy what we wanted to do. And I kept forgetting to say it. I start to, but I forget. So, how did everybody's Friday go now that we're at the weekend time? Kevin, are you working? Are you covering the fire station? Alvin, I assume you're at work. These meds calls keep coming in like wildfire. Oh my. Why would you change your channel name? Because I wanted to. Yes, she's muted because the wrestling team is in this weekend.
Give it a minute, you'll hear it.
I is at work. I'm staffing today, tomorrow, and Sunday. Okay. What was I gonna say?
The channel.
Oh, I was changing. I was gonna change the name to reflect me and Tori. And because I'm not detailing anymore, the detail grandma name doesn't really work. Well, there you go, Lauren. Harley said I take big, deep breaths till I feel lightheaded. Then I find I can fall asleep.
That
I
sounds
don't,
unsafe.
I just don't know that it sounds that safe, but maybe. Bambi, hello. Is that really safe, Kevin? It helps. Okay. Well, I mean, if it helps, it helps. I just don't want anybody to get hurt. No, I didn't think so. Yeah, so I don't want anybody to get hurt. Don't do anything that's gonna hurt yourselves.
Watch me eat my words.
I wondered if anybody was gonna ask about that, Jason. Yeah, now there's a new note coming in. I watched I don't watch him very often because he's a huge lefty and he always has to take everything in a political direction it doesn't need to go. And when things are not political, don't take them political, you know. But Brian Hinton, he has a channel, Brian Investigates, and he's out there and they just a little bit ago started pushing everybody back. In fact, they pushed them all instead of back on the block, they pushed them off the block. So I don't know if the new ransom note is legit, but something's going on. It's no longer, yep, I updated, by the way. Do you have the shield? The everybody who's a moderator, you now have this police shield, so you're a police officer. But anyway, I don't know that I can say, I don't know that I believe that she's alive anymore, Jason. It's my eye shield. Hello, wee woo, wee woo. Hello, Tara. Hello, Daniel. Happy Friday. Hello, Ronan. It is Friday. So I was late because I slept. So I'm very well rested, let me tell you. I was probably too rested because I do kind of, I feel like I could go back to sleep, but that's from the pain. But if I keep my back straight, my pain is not as bad. Not a lot going on, Daniel. She has a lobby full of some guests, and we're just kind of hanging out for a little bit. Yep, it is your Monday, isn't it, Alvin? See, you get to spend half of your week with us. I do have an electric blanket, but it's only when I'm in bed. And I found that laying in bed made things a little worse. So I laid here on the chair where my head is up over here and my legs are propped up over here. And it seemed to make things a little better. So I just slept here on the chair because this chair is one of those king boys. It's not like a regular recliner like what she sleeps on over there. Oh my. What kind of trouble are you going to get into, Ronan? Can you hear me, Tori? Did you see that I have another video done?
You said you have another one done?
I put it in our chat.
I started watching it, but got sidetracked trying to turn the volume up because kids. Oh, speaking of, Cooper, Robert, and JJ went out and sang happy birthday to Nick.
Oh, really?
Yeah. What was I doing?
Oh, I bet
Oh.
that was fun.
Yeah.
I bet that was fun.
And I think this new girlfriend is changing his, well, changing his the way he behaves.
Changing the way he behaves?
Yeah, because Memphis was like all but begging me, trying to go trying to spend tonight with Robert over there at Nick's. And I think the
That's not
girlfriend,
his dad.
Memphis just wants something different in life.
Oh, okay.
And so I was like, well, Memphis, that's up to them. And depending on how they feel about it, then I said we'd have to talk to Dad because Scott was in the shower at the time. So we'd have to talk to Dad after that. And Nick said, how about we? He's like, how about we try to plan more for like next week for like one night. You know, you come like we're gonna get you on like Saturday, and you can come back Sunday with Robert.
We'll keep you busy for hours. Oh my God, Alvin, that's funny. Well, he just wanted something different. I don't blame him. I would tell you to bring him over here, but I never have enough, if anything, for these kids to do here.
All I gotta do is give him something to talk to you about.
That does not surprise me. We could probably put that mattress down and let a couple of them stay. Hi, Siri. How's it going on?
Jesus Christ.
How's it going?
How I keep myself in the space.
Oh, we had a waterbed, me and her dad. Jerry said no. He didn't want to. He didn't want to sleep on something that made him feel like he was going to get pushed out by the backside of a whale.
Oh my God. I have a waterbed frame.
He was a very dramatic man.
I got a waterbed frame, but a regular mattress in it.
Well, that's what we did. Me and your dad did after the waterbed in 7 years. Was it 7 years? I think we had the bed for 7 years and then the bubble popped. We think a cat did it and created a hell of a mess, let me tell you. And so I said, you know what? I don't want to ever have to clean a mess up like this again. And he said, me neither. So we got a normal mattress and put it inside the frame. And it worked. We did that for, I think we still had it when I left.
We had a waterbed frame in there, but when it was just him sleeping in that room, because
Yeah, it was still there when I left. So you're talking another 4 years. Because we got the waterbed about a year after we met or after we got married, maybe 2 years. So maybe two or 4 years.
I remember always
Hello,
wondering how Tigger
OG.
slept.
What?
I always wondered how Tigger slept on that bed without popping it.
Oh, did he have a waterbed mattress on there?
Mm-hmm.
Did he really?
Yeah.
Yeah, we had a regular mattress on there because I didn't want to have to clean that up again. We had to take the entire everything in the room out. It was a mess.
Because I remember it getting filled up in that room. Like, because he ran the hose through the window because the spigot
He
was
did
right there.
it. I never could get the temperature right and moving all night. Oh yeah, I got bitched at for the temperature. I wanted it cooler. He wanted it hotter.
That's funny.
But you know, I had 2 babies. So when I was pregnant, I'm like, it is too hot in here.
All right, I'm gonna put this on mute again and set it down so I go change this trash can because it's overflowing.
Okay. Hi DJ, how's it going? Okay, so I'm going to work this weekend. I'm going to try and find some state maps and start getting maps put up. I'll see if I can't find a way to put them up back here some way without ruining my pictures. Oh, maybe you slept wrong, Christina. My back was messing with me bad, and if I slouch right now, it'll hurt me. I don't know what the hell happened. I thought it was heart attack. I thought, oh my God, I'm gonna have to go and call a damn ambulance. We're just trying to find out. We're trying to see where our regular viewers that come into our lives every weekend. We want to put up um, a map of the country and where they are. Oh well, you shouldn't have got stupid then. You would have heard the answer. Damn your luck.
I was gonna show you, but it wouldn't have made no sense being on mute. I got halfway through. I got to like Michigan before I got tired of clicking on shit. I started saving them just in case, but didn't even get to the point of saying anything because I think I was doing it after the live last weekend. Each state. Print out each
Yeah.
state on a piece of paper. Memphis and Cooper like cutting stuff out, so I figured I'd have them cut out the states. And I've got a couple of poster boards. I think I got 2 poster boards left at home. I haven't glued them down because I got glue sticks.
Yeah, we could do that. It's funny how so much has changed from the 80s until now.
Oh,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
did you see the news? They found Little John's son's body.
They sure did. I saw that. What was I doing? Oh, I was sitting here crying because I was hurting so bad. And I'm looking through all the news because there was nothing new on the Nancy Guthrie case. And there was something else going on. Oh, Pam Bondi and them arrested that Benghazi dude. They didn't arrest the right one for Benghazi yet. But what do I know?
Did you see the post he made about it?
I did not see his post.
He made a whole video posting about it of the kid when he was a baby and a toddler.
I know how he feels. It destroys you. When you
Time to
lose a
move
child,
on.
your life is completely changed and you are destroyed. Yeah, Stephen, you got it. Or
And
Steve.
I also learned this morning that I am the only one that uses the incorrect missed punch form.
The incorrect one?
No, this thing.
Why is that correct?
The missed/incorrect punch
Oh,
form.
punch form. Nobody else uses it?
He says I'm the only one that does it.
I'm good, Jay. How are you?
No, guys. I'll have more time to talk to him tomorrow or in the morning, but I had to. The only reason I got him to shut up this morning was because the phone rang, and I was like, "All right, I gotta bounce." But Scott ain't gotta be at work till 9, so and I ain't got no kids to get on the bus, so I can chat with him a little bit more in the morning. Yeah, that one kind of shocked me this morning. I brought that up to Aaron when I got here. I'm like, "Whoa, I didn't know that she was dead."
There's a whole bunch of people holding signs like that. In fact, that's one of their chants. Trying to stay warm. Good deal. Yeah, but it's all over out in Minnesota and all of that running.
There's a lot of the high schools that did it here.
Yeah.
T-Bone.
I think it's very inappropriate. And then when that study came out that 2 industries have the biggest mind pollution problems, teachers is number 1. Nurses is number 2. So now I'm like, I don't want to go to a hospital. What are they going to do? Try and finish me off? And that's exactly how I feel about it. Now that I'm seeing all this, like, and that one nurse saying that anybody who's MAGA, they need to put a syringe in our neck and put us to sleep so we don't wake up. And I'm like, no. Only a quarter of your kids in school left? Well, that
quarter of the
says
kids are
everything you
gone.
need to know right there. Huh?
A quarter of them are gone.
Yeah,
It means 3/4 are still there.
right. That
You
means
said it
that they're
backwards.
not the majority.
Now, see, and running like JJ texted me about it when they did it at his school. He texted me about it. It said something about there being a protest at the school that day, and I'm like, "Do I need to come get you?" And he goes, "Well," he goes, "I don't know. It's up to you." I'm like, "No, it's actually up to you." And I'm like, "Just stay out of it. Don't be a part of it. Stay away from it. And if it gets out of hand, then get a hold of me ASAP, and I'll come get you." This fool, and then like later in the day, I was asleep by that point, but like about an hour before school ended, he texted me, he goes, "All right, it's starting to get out of hand now." And I guess because I didn't respond, I ended up getting a phone call because I get a phone call, a text message, and an email anytime one of the kids is counted absent. And because I've got 3 of them that have multiple classes in a day, I get notification multiple times a day if they're gone. But I got a notification that he was absent from like 7th hour or whatever. So when he got home, I didn't see all this until he was already home. I'm like, dude. He's like, why were you absent 7th hour but nothing else? He goes, because I went outside to see what the protest was looking like. I'm like, you stayed out of it, right? He goes, yeah, I was just being nosy.
Hi, Billy and Jay. I agree with you. They're filled
Billy,
with enough hate. They would off us. You're right. Billy, she put it in Discord instead of on the community page.
I started to, but then I got a notification that Midwest Safety posted again. So I'm like, ooh, I was already 4 days behind. So I was like, I'm gonna go watch those. Man, he was here at
Like got
6:55.
lifted off my chest when my friend and extra brother wasn't allowed to go. His dad said no, and that it's a good idea to stay out of it. Yeah, these kids your age, Ronan, kids don't need to be in that.
Oh my
Number
god.
one, they just jump on bandwagons. They're not educated. They're going off what mom and dad says instead of what. And I don't want my kids to follow my politics. I want them to educate themselves. If they educate themselves, they, in my opinion, yes, I could inform them, but I don't want them to say, because my mom said so. I want them to educate themselves. And then they can make a decision however they choose.
I was gonna say something, I forgot. What was I gonna say? Oh, okay. So JJ came and asked me a random ass question earlier. He goes, Mom, question. I was like, what? He goes, he goes, are a gay guy and a woman the same thing? I'm like, what? And he asked me again, and it took like 2 or 3 times of him asking for me to finally comprehend what the hell he was saying. And I was like, oh, I was like, no. But they're not.
That means they're trying to get him, his friends are trying to get him to do the worst, ain't they?
No, it was Dragon, and I've met Dragon. Dragon's pretty cool. He's got a hell of a list of dark jokes. No, he said that some girl. He said that Dragon asked JJ for advice on how to respond to a girl that said he was sexy. Like this, a girl said the girl told Dragon that he's sexy, and Dragon is clueless as hell and didn't know how to respond to it, and asked JJ how would I reply to it. JJ's like, I don't know. I'm like, he's like, no. Oh, I was like, okay. What he's getting at is, I was like, some of them are feminine. It's like, I was like, all you gotta do is tell him that you're looking in the wrong place for a princess to get an answer. And JJ left.
Hello, Justin. Hello, Brooklyn.
Hello, hello. You hear it?
Yeah, I hear it.
And that's not even this loud. And that's 4 of them.
So I didn't win the Snickers candy bar, darn it.
Yep, he was here early.
He got
And
there
I
at
even told him.
6:55. He was early. So all of us were wrong.
Yep, and I even told him that shut the hell up. That washer. I even told him that we were taking bets.
That's too bad, Jason. What side of the spectrum is he on? Oh man, I did not feel good today. I thought I was having a heart attack when I first got up because I got woke up out of a sleep with the middle of my back hurting, and I thought I was hungry or something, but it was kind of radiating into my stomach, and I thought, oh my,
All right.
what's going on?
Can do this stretch now. Hold up.
No. I finally made the decision. I took 2 aspirin, it didn't help. And, when you're having a heart attack, they always give you magnesium. So I took some magnesium Well, I started to feel better, but magnesium helps in a lot of different ways because our food depletes our magnesium in our bodies. And my stomach was hurting really bad by the time that 5 hours was over. And so I took the magnesium and I slept. I just fell asleep. I went to sleep right here in the chair and just relaxed. And if it was a heart attack, I'd either be dead or it would still be going on. The only thing that hurts now is my back. So I might have just pulled something or whatever. I do sit here like a dipshit and not sit right. So, who knows? I could have messed myself up. I'm not exactly young anymore. And it also could have been because of the way that it was hurting, it could have been a kidney issue, or the nerves that go up the your back from your lower back. I when I was at work yesterday, I only worked for 5 hours, but I noticed when I was standing there at the computer doing all those Excel sheets for the inventory, my back was really hurting, having to put my head down like this. And that counter there is not like, well, I don't know. They changed that counter, so it might be different, but it's low. And so I might have just stressed out my back when I was doing that because I noticed I had to shift and all of that good stuff while I was standing at the computer. So I don't know, but when it woke me up out of the sleep hurting, I thought, now that's not normal. That is not normal. So anyway, I almost called the kids and said I'm calling an ambulance because if I'm going to have a heart attack, which is what we thought when I was diagnosed with diabetes, we thought that's what it was. If I'm going to have a heart attack, I'm just going to call 911 and let them come get me. I'm not going to. I thought I was having a stroke last year and I drove myself to the hospital. I ain't heard the end of that shit since. I don't know. Everything gets on my nerves. I'm 43. I don't have time to talk about politics. Because they are convinced that we are fascists. They don't even understand what it means. They don't understand that fascism is actually coming from their side. They don't understand the word. I had to actually, literally, I thought I knew what fascism was. Back in Trump's first term, we kept hearing that term, and I'm like, well, I thought, wait a minute. So I went and looked it up, and they're convinced that we're trying to overthrow and take over the United States. So that's where that's coming from. And if you watch the protests and all of that, most of it is women. Most of it is white liberal women. And you guys remember when so many people were upset at me when I said to you guys, women should not have the right to vote? They're the reason that I say that. They run on emotions 150%. And this is why I said in Discord to you, Ronan, if you don't understand how this all works, if you do not understand how this all works, you shouldn't be talking about it. You still a kid. Please go get an ultrasound on your belly. Had one done and found out I had an aneurysm. Oh shit. No, I haven't had any symptoms since, other than this one little piece in my back, and I think it's kidney, to be honest with you. And I did down a whole bunch of water in that 5 hours. No, I do not think women should vote. I have been so intertwined with politics and learning about it and all of that crap. And our problems began when women were given the right to vote. That is when our problems began. And it has gone downhill ever since. Women do not vote with their head. They don't vote to make their family life better. They're more about social. But if you're voting based on what's going on with your neighbors and all that shit, then what you're saying is that you're not important. They vote with their emotions. Women should not be voting. I don't vote with my emotions, Sean. But I'll tell you what, they need to get. And if you look at the dynamics, most women are Democrat and most men are Republican. But men do not vote with a lot of men do not vote with their emotions. They vote when you ask them, I don't want these immigrants in here, these illegal immigrants in here, because they're taking our jobs. And my son is about to turn 18. He needs a job. I don't want, what was the other one that I mentioned the other night? I can't remember. So men are thinking about those things while women are going, we can't have illegal immigrants being removed. We can't do it. Ah! And you're going, what the hell? But anyway, every one of them people out there is white, liberal women, and they do not care about the country. They don't understand politics. They don't want to. It's all emotional. And that is when the country started falling apart, is when women were given the right to vote. You can track it all the way back to the 50s when women were given the right to vote. Yes. I know they're paid to do that. But it's sad that they even thought they had to go down that road. Go get a job. Go take care of your children. You know what I mean? And I think things in this country would start to improve if we allowed the men, as long as the men proved that they are doing the right thing, as long as the men proved that they are thinking of us as a country instead of their freaking emotions, then, men need to do what they're supposed to be doing, and that is taking care of us. We shouldn't vote if they don't work outside the home. I don't know that that does anything because there's so many different jobs out there. And some of those jobs, like what I was just talking about, that study that just come out, the two fields that are causing more problems with our children are nurses, teachers is first, and nurses is second. And now I'm scared to death to go to the hospital. If I have a heart attack, yeah, I'm gonna call 911. But then the first thing I'm gonna say if I'm awake, you better tell me if you're a liberal. Because if you are, I want a nurse who's not. Because I don't trust you guys not to take us out. And that's exactly how I feel. So you really can't go with employment. Well, and I think you're onto something there, Ronan, because I come from a military family. So we can't go with employment because there's a lot of mothers, a lot of structured families where dad works outside the home and mom takes care of the children, and that's the proper structure. But financially, it's very hard to do for a lot of families. Um, so we really can't go off of that. Because it's not even about employment. That's just a small piece of it. Um, Thank you very much for the flower. We appreciate it. So it's not really employment that we should work with. What we should understand is that women do a lot of things based on their emotions, whether it's politics, school, all that kind of stuff. When women are not using their emotions, like what Tori was just explaining a little while ago, um, a woman who does not allow her emotions to control her reaction is going to tell her son, who's being, you know what, they're going to go out here and protest. And she says, well, maybe you should stay out of it. Even if he agreed with it, maybe he needs to stay out of it because that's just not a safe way of doing things right now. Now that we understand that they're not doing things in a safe way, they're definitely not doing them in a productive way. Women think so different. I work 60 hours a week and raise my daughter to get an education and push hard. There you go. Hello, Mike. Thank you very much for the gift. I think I said that, but just in case I didn't. But when you see all the news on the news, all those women in Minnesota causing all that ruckus. See, that's the emotional side, T-Bone. Not that she's a bad person. I'm just saying that's the emotions. Was in the hospital. I told him not to turn on Fox News. Why not? I mean, I'm not all for Fox News because I don't really watch a lot of theirs. But like where I work, she says that Hilton Brand says we have to have the TVs on CNN. So when I looked it up, that is not what they say. They want it on the Weather Channel. Fox News is definitely infiltrated, but you're still going to get your better option there if you had to choose. Newsmax is okay. I just don't really care for that station. Minnesota, the chaos isn't as bad as they're reporting. It's totally bad. In fact, it's worse.
But she's kind of heavy.
What?
Trash
Oh,
can.
you be careful going out there. I don't like you being out there. That's actually against the rules.
Going outside.
Going out to the trash cans in the back of the building.
Well, if people during the fucking daytime would take trash out, I wouldn't have to.
I know. But I'm saying what I did before I finally told Aaron I wasn't going to do his damn job anymore. Daniel was not cleaning out trash or changing out trash outside, which is his job. And I finally changed the bag and I put it right at the corner of the concrete curb there to the right of the door. If you're walking out, it'd be to the right. And I waited until the morning shift come in and then I'd run it back there.
This was inside trash. This was just lobby. This was just the coffee bar and the little rectangle shaped trash can that sits by it too.
Roddy Mom, if you listen to Nicholas Fuentes, that dude is There you go. Never mind. Now I understand where some of your comments are coming from. Oh my God.
It's a big ass truck. Holy
Well
shit.
done. Well, if you work 60 hours a week, then that means you're making money. So she needs to know you're providing. Exactly. But that's what I'm saying is women are emotional creatures by nature.
Damn.
Another president. See, Ronan, you and I, we have got to sit down and talk, little man. We don't get another president in the midterms.
Wait, I got a cigarette.
I can do anything a man can do too. I drove a truck for 26 years. But at least I understand and respect, there you go, Alvin, respect the role of a man. I accept that my daughter can tear down a car and work on a car and all of that. If that's what she chooses to do for work, okay. However, she needs to understand the role of her husband, and I need to understand the role of the men around me. The men are going to fix those trucks. The men are going to climb up there and do some of that rougher stuff, especially if we're talking about getting in the bed of the truck because I had a dump trailer. I have to understand that a man is stronger than a woman. So technically, I cannot do anything a man can do.
I can. I just don't have the strength for it.
There you go. There you go. You have to understand as a woman the difference in the roles of a man and a woman. And yes, Alvin, that is where things started changing because when women look at the hippie movement, I don't know how much you youngins know anything about that, but when you look at the hippie movement, it was predominantly women. And there's a reason why men have to be able to maintain their role in our world. The Bible says the men are supposed to lead. Can you shave a 12-year-old beard off? No.
Yeah, I
Well, I
can.
could do it, I guess, if I
On my
wanted. If I
face,
let
no.
my leg hair blow off or come out, that yeah, maybe. I don't know. You know, come on. We need to stop blaming the CIA for all of our problems. I think it's time.
I'll call him Twine now. Sean called him Twine instead of T-Bone.
Twine. See, this makes no sense to me. My woman knows I can't be in her face 24/7. I don't expect my woman to have the house spotless, and I walk in the house and I get a kiss and a warm food after that. I don't know. Well, that's the proper structure. If she's not working, she needs to be cleaning the house, taking care of the children, keeping up the laundry. She needs to be making food for everybody. That is the proper structure of a family.
Now, Jason, do you have kids? Because if you do, I got a question. And even if you don't, I have a question. Just curious.
Do you have kids, Jason?
There's a lot of people, because the question that I have, my answer to that question is very controversial to a lot of people. Sean's name backwards.
Oh,
Did that hurt your brain, Ronan?
yes, it hurt my brain.
Grannies.
And there's only one granny here.
I'm currently safe from that.
Meaning the man works, the lady stays home, cooks, cleans, takes care of the kids, etc. That's not an old school way. That's the way that the structure in the Bible is. But I understand women have to work outside of the home today.
Yeah,
And so
nowadays.
then that's when that has to happen. Yeah, I have one. She's 16. My woman does work from home. The laundry is always done. So when a woman has to work outside the home, that's when the structure kind of changes. But what's happening is the women think if they have to work outside the home, then their work at home stops. And we've got a big problem with that. So what needs to happen when a mom has to work outside the home, what needs to happen is now the home responsibilities become equal. So when the choice is made, she has to work outside the home, he and her have to split the responsibilities. Hello from Northeast Texas. Hello. Ronan don't know what he's saying. He doesn't understand all this. He's still in the learning process. So he'll say some crazy things. Alvin and Sean is what he typed backwards. Then he made the translate button pop up. Jason's answered you. So you guys are going to get 2 videos next week on the long form side. You're going to get the Eaton Hotel. That'll post on Tuesday. It'll post Monday for members only. And then Friday for public, you'll get a second video. It's a shorter video, but it'll go live for members on Thursday. The woman on the right looks innocent, but probably has a feisty attitude.
Whatever. I'm always
If
innocent.
only you freaking knew.
Okay. So what I was going to ask is, in the family dynamic, Jason, or anybody for that matter, when it comes to like if the wife, girlfriend, the female side of a relationship that stays home and does all the cooking and cleaning, whatever. when the man comes home and it's dinner time, who is supposed to be fed first?
If both of you are working, who's supposed to be fed first?
Mhm.
He is. The only problem is I struggled with that one as somebody who was an at-home mom. I struggled with that because I'm like, I should take care of my kids first. And your dad was like, go ahead and feed the kids first. But family has a structure. In fact, Alvin can speak to this. If you put yourself and your wife first as a man, you are creating and strengthening the foundation of the home for your children. So you have to put each other first. You have to make each other first. And then your children, because you can't take care of your children if your foundation is shaky and rocking all over. But I don't know what everybody else is going to answer to or how they're going to answer that. Tori asked a question. If you're having a dinner as a family, Who do you feed first? I think only one person said kids. Roy said kids.
Let me see if anybody else says anything.
Yeah, we don't want to talk about somebody that's not here. What did he say?
He
I
just
see
said Sherry.
Jason says my daughter eats first.
All Ronan
Tristan
said
said it
was,
should be 50-50, but sometimes,
oh,
but either the
Sherry's there.
mom or the dad has to do a little extra work if one is sick or something else is going on. But that's whoa. Ah, okay. Now I got to go back and read it because yes, and Tristan, that is something that should, that would happen, and not all the time. That's just one of those specific cases that people might, they have to adjust if somebody is sick, if dad's sick or mom's sick. Grandma is right. Wife and husband first builds strong family foundation and shows the kids there are orders to the way of life. There you go. However, like I said, Tori, I struggled with that because I always, being a mom, emotional, needed to feed my kids first. But your dad was the same way. He just make sure the kids have something to eat first. Then we'll eat. And I went along with that because that's how it worked. It worked for us.
See, the way it works for us is and as the kids get older, they try to like push it more, but it doesn't always go that way of making sure Scott has food first.
And that's the way it should be.
And a lot of it is because of uh he doesn't necessarily eat throughout the day. Like his only meal will be dinner time because of the medication he's on.
Right.
And so that's
And
why
you
it's
can
like I
only
said,
appreciate that they love him and want to take care of him. But in the for example, the Bible. So in the way of the Bible, we want to thank him first because he is providing. This is if he's at home, if mom's at home all the time. And then we're also strengthening the foundation of the family. But everything is, I want to say everything should be how, your relationship, your family, you decide. But our family structure has fallen freaking apart. My daughter is a daddy's girl, but we always sit down as a family to eat when we can. Second shift has messed up everything for that. I'm excited to get the hotel done that me and Tristan are making on Bloxburg. Oh, that's cool, Ronan. Papa's second shift life is the hardest for family. Alvin would know that. Alvin would know that, Jason, because he works overnight. The dinner table is set. No one eats till dad sits down and has first bite. There you go. So it's not necessarily the old way. It's just a traditional thing that should. And if you look at the family structure today and how fallen apart it has become, and you look at the family structure from back in even the 60s. Oh shit. Even the 60s, it goes back to number one, we don't have true families anymore where mom and dad. Now we got women having babies, and she has 8 kids before she finally finds a man to settle down with. But once you have 8 kids, it's really hard to find a man who wants to take care of somebody else's 8 kids. Yeah, I know, Sarah. So there needs to be the family structure needs to start with mom and dad. If you do not have a solid foundation, you should not be bringing children into the mix. Period. Just the blacks. What kind of a comment is that? Because I'm going to have my people remove you if you're going to be racist. No, we're not going to be racist. You're going to stop. Because this is not just a black problem. I don't know where your mind is going, but this is not just a black problem. This is a white people problem too, Hispanic problem too. Alvin, that is not going to fly. Not going to fly. This is not just a black problem. This is a white people problem. And like Alvin said, it's a people problem. That means people are the problem, not black people, not white people, not Hispanic people or Asian people. And we know the Asians aren't the problem. They got the structure figured out, even still today. My rules are no phone or TV on during dinner time. Have dinner and talk our night. We were talking about that the other day, weren't we, Tori?
What?
When you see people out to eat or when we're out, we got our phones going. We're on our phones. On our phones. No, Billy, my phone. I'm gonna smack you, man. I'm gonna smack you. We're talking
Trav.
about family structure, Alex. What, Tori?
I said Trev.
Hello, Trav.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all look like you can make a good chicken casserole. I don't want grandma don't cook shit.
I'm not that good of a cook.
She can tear down an engine, but she ain't cooking shit. Who's Gerald? Who's Gerald? Y'all look like you. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. He's probably right. I guess if I had to make a damn chicken casserole, I could make it. But I ain't cooking shit. I'm 54 years old. I live by myself. I'm gonna microwave that shit. Somebody else can make it for their family and bring me a little dish because it's good. That's the way I look at it. Guys, we got a t-shirt on our channel that says Grandma don't cook shit. We're doing good, Trav. How about yourself? Y'all look like you can throw a punch and show love with a big hug. Yes. Rotisserie chicken. There you go. I make a mean grilled cheese, Grandma. I make a quick grilled cheese on that little waffle maker thingy. I make it quick. I know. Now I want some chicken casserole. Let's face it, casserole really cooking. It's plop and bake style. You're right, Sarah. You're right. But that means I got to make sure that it's going good in that oven. I got to get to that plop style. I'll send you some taco casserole. Oh my gosh. That kind of sounds good.
Need to find a recipe and have Bub make us some.
See, we push all the cooking off to Bub. She can do it. That's what I eat at work. Microwave TV dinners or leftovers. I love taking leftovers to work. What kind of cheese? I can't eat the yellow cheese. I got to have the white cheese, whether it's Swiss or provolone or mozzarella. Alvin,
See,
are you making them at night?
my kids don't like leftovers. They won't eat it.
I'd cook for y'all. I'm always making crock pot stews and whatnot. Oh, there you go. Oh, yeah. Food comes into all of the conversations every day. It's always something about food. Tacos
Yeah.
and rice tonight. There you go. How
Ooh,
about
that sounds
putting the
good.
rice in the tacos?
That's just doing that at home just sounds wrong.
What?
Putting the rice in the taco. I don't know why.
I'd do it.
I
Like
know.
Taco Bell has a bean and rice burrito.
Yeah, the cheesy bean and rice. That's what I always eat. And I'm just
Yeah.
saying, like making it at home just sounds putting the rice in there at home just sounds wrong.
Well, that's just because they use the Spanish rice. That's the difference. No more food until morning. Oh. I have
'Cause you're a
like
big
3 more snacks before sleep. Rice and tacos. I'd put the rice in the tacos because I'm that way. It's a Shane Gillis joke about grilled cheese. It's a funny bit he does about Uncle Danny and his grilled cheese. Because I'm a big hack, a big back. Not true, Papa. Government cheese makes the best grilled cheese sandwich. I make a pot of chili and eat for 5 days. There you go, T-Bone. Ronan, what snacks? Just wondering. I don't like government cheese much. It just melts different in a good way, Alvin. It does. Tonight was a pizza night for me. Pizza.
pizza.
It's a Little Caesars thing. My toes are cold. I'm going to put my slippers back on.
Oh, they're down there. They got to quiet down walking through that hall.
Oh,
They're just loud as when they laugh collectively.
well, you add alcohol to the mix.
I haven't said nothing to them because they're not being an issue.
Shepherd's pie. I love shepherd's pie. Ronan is a military family. Of course, he's tried the government cheese. Ronan's stepdad is a naval officer. Oh, Monada. Yum. All right. Good night, y'all. Gonna catch some Z's. Good night, Alex. I did some self work on myself today. What did you do, Christina? Tell us about it. You could walk by their room and laugh loudly back. Put them all. That's what I always had to laugh about. Why did the teams never get put on one floor? Smoked cheese. Put all them kids and their team leaders on one floor, mostly the third, and tell them that nobody beneath them better call me. And if they got loud, you get one of them little horns and you start waking them up at 3 o'clock in the morning. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I bother you?
It's a little hard to put them all on one floor when 3/4 of the hotel is them.
Oh, that's okay. You start on the third and then you move down. Can I talk to you about Jesus? It depends on what you want to talk about. Is the cheese in the military the same that they handed out for? Yes.
I need that.
That we're talking about that. They make the government cheese is made for all of the military, but maybe if he lived on base, he probably have it more. I don't think he lives on the base. You don't live on base, do you, Ronan? Because I assume that your stepdad is stationed at Bremerton. I went in front of a mirror and told myself I'm beautiful, worth it. Not going to lie, I cried a little bit. It takes training on your brain. It takes training. Did you make your bed this morning, Christina? You have to start your day by making your bed. No, you buy the other cheese from the commissary. Nope, not Bremerton. He's not stationed at Bremerton and he's in the Navy? Oh, Everett. Oh. Wow. Now I used to deliver to Everett up there in at Boeing. That's what we did for 2 years. We went Wichita to Everett for 2 years. Sometimes Kent. And sometimes Renton because they have facilities there. But most of it was to the big facility in Everett. Now I missed some comments. Hang on, let me go back. Christina, did you make your bed?
She said, yes, I did. Half-ass.
Hey, it's the attempt that matters. We also go to Fred Meyer and whatnot. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I used to not be a believer, but I'm a Christian now. Bremerton is Joint Base. I know. Hope what's smoking. Yes, it's Everett. And make my bed half-ass. I'm off the perk 10. Well, that's a good thing.
Oh, by the
I'm
way,
off perk 30. What?
got an update on Travis today.
You what?
Got an update on Travis today.
Oh, yeah.
Apparently he has since chilled out and has finally come to the realization of what he did.
Oh, is he
And now he's not,
crying?
now he's not mad that he's not throwing a fit and
Is he
boycotting the place.
crying about it? I hope he's
No,
crying
he
about
even
it.
looked good. Like he even got like he put in the request to start going to church on Sundays, and they approved it.
He's
So
gonna be there for a little while. I'm gonna say a couple years at best.
he's had time to think
Ronan,
about what he did.
I don't want you to give me exact locations. I was talking about bases. And so no, we're not gonna talk about exact locations. Hi Dimebag. I have a couple crosses by my door.
I've got one above the TV in our room in a little picture frame that says something. I don't remember what it says in there with it, but it says something. And
We are
that
Christian, but we haven't been going to church.
you don't
Good
have
night,
to.
Tristan.
Good night.
I think the way that the churches have fallen apart, we're gonna have to kind of do what we gotta do. As far as maintaining our Christianity. You're going to have to learn. You're going to have to read your Bible. You're going to have to research and understand. Don't rely on your own interpretation, kind of thing. You know what I mean?
I forgot to put that there. That's cool. I don't even know whose it was. This Panda Express
I was
fortune.
Oh,
tape
okay.
I taped that there. It says the only way to have a friend is to be one.
Just remember, guys, church and church buildings are not the same. Exactly. Um, you just need to remember that if you want to be a Christian, I understand that the church buildings and the people in it have caused a lot of toxicity. If you are not willing to be a part of that toxic nature, which I am not, you are going to have to find other ways to maintain your Christianity and your connection to God. Good night, Ronan. Jelly Bean. Where's Jelly Bean? Did I miss Jelly Bean?
I think Sarah's just talking out her ass at the moment.
Oh,
She's doing it for me. Because I didn't see anything. Ooh, does that channel work?
you don't have to go to church. A Bible and 3+ people is a church. 2+ people. He's the church, and there's the steeple. Open the doors and see all the people.
I hell
Well,
just
I'll
forgot
tell
what
you
was on
what,
here.
it has been messed up so bad. My best friend won't even step in a church today.
Mary's bun shop.
Because of the judgment she got. She just turned 50. And all the judgment she got when she was 16 and got pregnant.
Oh, geez.
Rather than embrace her and take care of her and help her through that so that she didn't have to think about having an abortion. Thank God she did not.
Okay, so she's not
They
talking about us.
they chastised her, criticized her, and pushed her out the door. They are not Christians. Jelly bean. Oh, okay, Sarah. I got you. You're right. 2+ people. I'm glad you corrected me. And I know we don't like to talk religion on here, but I follow that particular teaching. And there's no better way for me to drop a hint. This is the way a family structure should be. Like I said earlier. At least not yet, Tori, Sarah says.
It is Friday. It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
So I can use my platform to say, hey, family structure is important. That's not what the Bible says, or something like that. And I'm only going off my belief. I'm not expecting anybody to adopt it. I'm just saying, this is what I believe. And like Christina said, she was looking in the mirror, telling herself she's beautiful and she's worth it. And that is something you have to do
I don't.
as a person. But you got to make your bed first. Do what, Tori?
I said I don't.
Why?
I'll stand there and look in the mirror.
Do
No,
you
I'll probably
think you're
start picking.
beautiful and you're worthy?
Not necessarily, but I don't hate myself like I used to.
Like you used to?
Yeah.
You are gorgeous, darling. Fabulous. Sarah said.
What's that from? Oh, God.
Wolf in sheep's clothing. The woods are full of them, I believe, and raised my family to read the Bible. Vogue, strict oppose.
Strict oppose?
That's what she said.
My strict oppose. Okay.
I do that all the time. Do that all the time.
Get the fuck out of here, you dirty little bitch. Come on. I hate mop buckets.
Y'all know I can't type. It's all right. So why are you mopping? What happened?
It's just the floors.
Are they
30.
sticky?
No, we still got salt tracks.
Oh, yeah, I was doing that myself. What, last week? No, weekend before.
I figured I might as well, instead of spraying the stuff on the floor and using one of those little housekeeping mops, I'll just get the actual mop.
See, and I couldn't find the actual mop head for the mop handle. So I couldn't just get the bucket. So I just used the little mop, the little pad, and sprayed it on the floor. It still worked. You have to look at you in the mirror sometimes. It reminds me of the man in the mirror. Michael Jackson sang that. You can never do anything for anybody else until you start with the man in the mirror
That's
with a bucket and a stick. That's exactly how it was. Now I know where they are now. I know where they are now, Sarah, but at the time I didn't. That was my first night by myself.
So I was just thinking about instead of the whole standing in the mirror, the affirmations to myself. It's more of I just try to stay in tune with what ego I have, and it keeps me positive about myself. I know that's the wrong way to do it, but oh well. And it got me thinking that I'd been awake for like 10 minutes because apparently I needed to wake up at 11:30 today, and it's 11:30. Yeah, because like 11:45, it was 11:47 to be exact. Scott called me like 10 minutes after I woke up. He's like, "Hey, you are awake." Like, yeah, barely. And he's like, "Well, can you do me a favor?" I said, "What?" He goes, "Can you bring me some lunch and my antibiotics?" I'm like, "You don't need that till this evening." He goes, "Oh, okay, well, like you're only supposed to take it every 12 hours." He goes, "Well, can you bring me some lunch then?" It was talking about how everybody had already left and gone to lunch, and somebody had an appointment, doctor's appointment or something. I think it was John or something. Somebody had something. He said, and here he said, "John's not here." So he said, "So if I leave, that leaves nobody here, and we're waiting on the semi to show up. So you guys can't go anywhere." Like, I suppose. What do you
Yeah,
want?
he was wanting his antibiotics because he didn't feel good. So did you take him some Dayquil or something?
No, he's trying to make sure he takes it, and I don't think he remembered the fact that I handed it to him this morning
Oh,
when I got home.
make sure he's got some Dayquil. I got a little bit still in there if you need it. It's
Oh,
the pills.
he sounds fine now.
It's the pills. I
And
know, but them sinus issues, man, they give you badass headaches.
he hasn't had one so far. He's like, "I'm glad I don't feel like dog shit." But he wanted Arby's.
Yummy. I ain't had
Well,
Arby's in a long time.
so I went to Arby's and got food for us. And apparently, when I got there to the yard, Scott asked for the receipt, and I was like, He's like, "Where's the receipt?" And I'm like, "It's right there." And I pointed at the door pocket, where the trash goes. And he goes, "Well, I was like, why?" He goes, "Because John said that he'd pay for it." Okay, cool. And then I asked him, I was like, "Did you hear me coming down Seneca?" And when I first asked him that today while he was eating, he said no. But then he said, before I had to get ready for work, probably it was about 9 o'clock or so, about 9:15, I was talking about it again. About the trip coming down, going to the yard to bring him his food. And he goes, I was like, "I'm surprised you didn't hear me coming." He goes, "I did." He goes, "I was halfway to the back of the yard before, or when I heard you, I was like, oh, here comes my food." He said, I turned around and walked back to the front. Because I was in the left lane at McCormick and the light turned green. And I just left the light casually. And this jackass in his little red new body style truck, like a 01 or whatever, next to me, kept staying right next to me. So I sped up a little bit more. And he stayed right next to me. So I just to the floor and
Gunned
took
it.
off. And dude stayed right with me. I'm like, you need to fucking move. Like I'm
He
like I
was
was.
trying to race you. His
It's
truck
like
is better.
it's like my truck does that to everybody. It's like the sound it makes. They always think it's race time. Like when Diana had her wreck and I was going to Oklahoma, having it on cruise control and going up the hills, it would scream and people would think I was racing them because it would downshift and it was loud. And no, dude would not move, so I slammed on the brakes. There was nobody behind me. Like I obviously I watched my mirrors enough. There was no one behind me, so I hit the brakes trying to move over, and he hits the brakes too. I'm like, dude, you need to move. Yeah,
Bellamy? No, ma'am.
man,
I don't know where you picked that up, but you better quit it.
I asked
She
him if
licks the furniture
what the
until it's soaking ass wet. There's wet spots all over it, and you're like, "The hell are you doing?" So then Deidre says, "What is she doing?" She's licking the back of the couch. I said, "I don't know. It's driving me mad." And then she coughs up a damn hairball. It's like, you're not a freaking cat.
The Q&A says, "Do you like the feeling of sand?"
Ew. No. Not today, Satan.
Everybody got quiet. To hell.
I had to check and make sure that mine was still even working. Best part of a holiday meal. That's the Q&A on my end.
And now mine says, "If you could live in a cartoon."
We're good, Christian. How's it going? Depends where.
Fair enough.
The best part of a holiday meal.
Depends on which holiday.
Well, I'll tell you what's not the best is a holiday meal that consists of lasagna, a Christmas dinner.
Who did that?
Terry. Oh, so then I guess it is 70 degrees in here. I am good, just chilling, just got off work and having a little drink. I always eat lasagna. Hello, Alec. I like lasagna, but for Christmas dinner, no. Need to make a ham or a roast or a turkey or, I prefer not turkey, but I'm not a big fan of turkey. But lasagna, no. And it just wasn't the same after that. I'm like, no. I told my mom, I said, "Mom, lasagna is not a Christmas meal." She goes, "I know, but it was her year." Well, let's not let her have another year. Got to go with the ham. There you go. Ham for Christmas dinner, always. My family had biscuits and gravy for Christmas dinner. Well, I guess
Yeah.
whatever works for everybody, but lasagna, no.
I'd eat the shit out of that.
Huh?
I said I'd eat the shit out of that.
Oh, we did. It was good. It's
No, I'm
just
talking about
not biscuits and gravy. I mean, the lasagna was good. It was really good. She's a very good cook, but not on Christmas Day. Pork loin. There you go. It was good. I picked it. Well, there you go. I guess everybody just has their preference, but lasagna was not it. You guys make me smile, and I appreciate you. Thank you very much, Christian.
I'd
We
say
love all of our weirdos here. Also, what's your thoughts on the new profile picture? Oh, I can't see it.
It's
I
hard to
can't
see.
see it. I can't see it. I have to have somebody take a screenshot of it and blow it up, and then we can see it. But I can't see it. I can't. I just my eyes are old, I suppose.
You're just blind.
Hello, Sherry. We knew Sherry was lurking because she put Ronan in his place. Do y'all sleep? Have been here since the beginning. Most have broken by now. Well, we go live at around 11 o'clock Central Time, and we're live until 3 or
3,
4,
4, 5.
sometimes later. Just depends on what's going on. True. It is small. A friend of mine, Drew. Oh, thank you, Christina, very much. Everybody give Christina her W. It's based off a picture of me from like a year and a half ago, first day of freshman year. Okay, we'll have to look at it. We'll have to take a snapshot and blow it up. Or if Tori pulls it up on the computer.
I suppose.
Okay, so I tried to go and follow or subscribe to all the channels that were needing more subscribers. I cannot do that if you do not comment on one of our videos, not the live videos. Don't comment on a live video. Go to one of the long form videos and comment on it so that I can go and get subscribed so you can reach your 50 to go live or whatever it is you're trying to accomplish. So if you, I can't do it while we're live. That sounds fair, Sherry. I just hold my screen comedically close to my face. Yeah, that wouldn't help me any. Hello, Mr. Anthony. How's it going?
Yeah.
Yes, we're working on the map, Alec. We were just talking about that a little while ago. Tori said she was working on the individuals. She's going to let the kids cut them out. Yes, please go comment on a non-live video. There's a few of them out there recent. I do one every week. So just comment on a video. We will see it. We'll get notification of it, and that way I can subscribe and help get you guys to the 50 that you need, or 100. Somebody wanted 100, but I don't remember who it was. It's just a little animated, and you say that's from you? I mean, from another picture of yours? Why the hell you got your hat on sideways? You look like a dork.
No, it's just the way that Bill is.
Is that how it is?
Yeah.
I'm like, don't do that sideways. You look like a dork. Going out for lunch. We'll still be listening. But won't be able to message or get the trolls while driving. Okay. Sherry's here. Or me and Tori are here. And Kevin was in here a little while ago. He's manning the station Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I wear my hats forward. They might be a bit crooked, but not intentionally, unless it's satire making fun of people. I catch myself slouching when my back starts hurting, so I must have pulled something.
Foot itched.
Huh?
My foot itched.
Hey, with the sideways hat. Most people do. I mean, wear your hats. I don't care. Just don't wear them stupid. You know what I mean? I'm just judgmental. I'm old and set in my ways. So, yes, I got that video done, and I figured since it's only 3 minutes long, I'll put it on Friday. Why don't you just sit back in the chair? I hate seeing you in pain. Because I keep the phone here on the table, and if I sit back, I cannot reach your comments. So then I'm like, oh, I can't read. So I got to be closer. Now that's why I just moved you closer, is hopefully I can. Many or few toppings? Well, that depends on what it is. I don't want any toppings on my pancakes, but I want some on my ice cream. Oh. Oh, I remember. I was going to tell you, Tori.
What?
No, we ain't doing no blueberry pancakes. No. Blueberry
Ew.
muffins, blueberry donuts, yeah, but not blueberry pancakes. One time I look somehow even more dorky with sideways hats is with a virtual reality headset on. I asked if I could fold towels when I have nothing to do, and I was told no.
Wow.
And I'm like, that is how I wasted time at the other hotel. At least I was helping out. Because she's like, well, you can't be in the laundry room doing laundry when you should be out front. And I said, I'll just bring them out front. Oh, no, we can't have that.
I think you should ask the general manager, not her.
Do what?
Yeah, I think you should ask the general manager.
Oh, no, you can't because the AGMs run the hotels.
I don't give a shit.
She doesn't.
But she's in charge.
Apparently not. Because Tyler runs the Hampton and she runs the True. The lady that got the third shift, all Hampton, that asked for it, she actually transferred from one of their hotels in Manhattan, the Hilton Garden Inn in Manhattan.
Alec, I've done that before. Many
What?
times. He said I'd be doing my own laundry with those big ass units. Mm-hmm.
Tori, what would you do if I called all the hotels in Kansas?
Have fun. He'd
Why
be there
would you
for a
do that?
couple weeks.
Also, because I've mentioned different checkpoints over the past couple months, I'm finally down to 210. Over the summer, I was almost 260. Oh my gosh.
As long as you're doing it a healthy way.
Yeah, don't do it in an unhealthy way.
Here's how you fold a fitted sheet.
I own that laundromat. Can you please leave? You've been loitering for 3 hours. There's that much hotels in Kansas. Oh, they're all over the place. Hell, Wichita's probably got 40 or 50.
At least.
At least. Good night, Billy. I hope you have a good night. Get some sleep.
Good night.
Yeah, I'm being healthy about it. I'm sick right now, but for unrelated reasons and need practically bedridden all week. Ew,
Gross.
that's nasty.
I've been bedridden all week, but I chose to be. Out! Get out, bitch! Shock shit out of me.
Being sick does suck. That is very, very true. Okay, I'll handle this one. Never mind. Yeah, being sick sucks. Okay, just making sure I didn't miss a comment.
Bitch.
Like button approved. Well, thank you, Darren. We appreciate that.
Oops, drunk out of it. Oh well.
Hello, Darren.
Ah!
I smashed that like button. Good deal. That's what we want. We want y'all to at least leave us a like. It's free. We're not asking you to subscribe if you don't want to, but I would like to get to 6,000 subscribers. That would be great.
Good
And
night.
we're not asking for a super chat. Welcome to join.
You reset.
You are welcome to join our channel if you would like. It's only $1 a month. Hang on. I reset, so now we got to echo.
Ow. Good?
Okay, good night, Alaska.
Night night.
Hello, Tiffany. How's it going? How's it going? Can you hear me now? Can hear you now. Why is all the rooms at your hotel grayish?
Because that's the lame ass color scheme they came up with.
It probably come from the regional manager, and that dude is as bland as they get. Bland AF.
No, this is this
Just
was
like-
the Hilton.
Just like his personality is gray as can be. Good. How's everyone doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good as long as I don't move.
What was he doing?
Newport, Vermont. Well, hello, Vermont. How's it going up there in the Northeast? Is it cold? Because corporate America, yep.
Oh.
Well, at least it's not wild and crazy like my hotel. Did you see my hotel, Christina? You got 25 colors in that lobby alone. Did you see that? Cold AF, yes. Yeah, we're starting to get some spring temperatures here. A couple of colors is good. But they literally, it's more an atmosphere for younger people. And they literally made it look like a romper room. And I'm like, we're dealing with younger people. We're not supposed to be treating them like they're 5. But what do I know? I'm not kidding. Looks like a daycare. Did you see the big Tetris thing we got? Did I show you that? And the great big Connect 4?
No,
I'm
you
like, these
didn't.
people
I
are,
think
they're adults. We're in a wind advisory. Oh,
gross.
now we can't talk about who stays there.
Huh?
And why does it matter? Eric. I'm waiting. Oh, why are you yelling? So they were at my hotel. Where's your hotel at? It's the Wicked Witch of the West coming in with her broom. The winds. Could be. Could be. Could be. When those people started attacking those hotels, and we find out that there was no ICE agents there, I'm sitting here going, let them do that shit to my daughter. I will be in that pickup truck so fast, not empty-handed. I ain't afraid to go back to jail. Yep, Sherry's there. She's here. We can't call them that anymore, Christina. What's she say?
Like colors.
Sherry's been doing stuff around the house while listening. Yes, it's 13 degrees and wind is from the north, northern Indiana. I heard Wicked Witch from the west. Didn't see her name pop up. She's in the east. She got smashed by the house before the West Witch got there. If you don't like what you're seeing, scroll the F off. Simple as that. They took my wife.
Whatever.
And we've been married for 18 years. We from Dallas, Texas. If she's not legal, great. I voted for that. If she's legal, you're fucking lying. East, west, same shift if you don't know right from left. This is true. If we like it, can we take a picture? Oh, I don't know. Could be. Asking for the people in the back. But in Vermont, we have a lot of ice, but no colors.
That's funny.
Well, our snow is finally melted. I think most of it's gone. Only in the fall. There you go. Oh my God, Christina. No, ma'am.
Nope.
In Washington, we have a lot of colors, but no ice. Oh, so you don't like Mexican immigrants? I have no problem with Mexican immigrants. I have a problem with Mexican illegal immigrants. Know the difference or don't talk. You're welcome. Justin says he's back.
No, everybody run. Run! I don't
My
run.
boyfriend runs from glitter. I just came by to say, hey, I'm fixing to go to bed. You too, Tiffany. Have a good night.
Night. What was I doing back here? Oh wait, I was
I
going
don't
to
know.
the fridge.
Laundry.
No, it's going to the fridge.
I had to take care of some stuff. Uh-oh. I joined late. I thought we were talking about weather. I think we were, weren't we?
You asked how the weather was up in Vermont.
Eric, this talk didn't go as planned, huh? Did I move anything? I don't know. Did you? Did you miss anything? No, not really. We're
You
just
missed it
hanging
all.
out, talking and laughing and cutting up and telling people where to go. The usual.
And where to stick it.
Yeah. I need more coffee. I just don't want to get up. I need to get a short up.
About
The new video.
oh.
I just haven't done it. I wanted to use today to finish up the plane crash video. But it didn't feel good.
Oh, shut up.
So fucking mean to me.
You just said the same thing to me. I don't care.
Toughen up. I want to get in the shower. So I'm going to do that before I go to bed.
Bye. Just kidding.
Yeah, why? I'll probably just sweat my ass off in bed.
No, I said bye.
No, I'm going to do that before I go to bed.
And I said I was just kidding.
Christina, been a pretty chill night. Yes, it's been. The best part of waking up, there are Folgers in your cup. Maxwell House in your cup.
I don't want their folders.
That's like drinking mud. I'm hungry. This is that kind of channel, Grandma. What kind of channel?
No, we do not have that here.
Do you have a Pizza King? No. Now we have a Pizza Soldier in the chat. I knew you were a Maxwell gal, but what's their jingle? I have no idea. I don't know what their jingle is. I don't know. I don't watch TV. I gotta have creamer and sugar in mine. I used to have creamer and sugar and a little bit of coffee. Then I became diabetic. Now I have coffee.
I think, you know what? I'm going to chalk up your diabetes to the amount of sugar you put in cappuccinos.
Probably. Hello, welcome back, Brooklyn. Who's the Pizza King?
It's a pizza
He's not a
place.
pizza king, he's a pizza soldier. That's why we got a t-shirt for him in our store. Pizza soldier. It's Alec.
I was saying. Shit. Oh, I saw a video on Facebook today. Oh god, I can't remember the guy's name.
Pokes Tori with a
Is it a potato?
looks like a potato.
Did I do that?
I thought you was talking about pizza. No, we were talking about Pizza Soldier. How much is a shirt? I don't know. You'll have to go look. You'll have to go look. I think they're $21.99 or something like that. We make $4.34. That's it.
Saw a video today on Facebook.
That looks like a potato to us, Sarah. Pizza does sound good.
It was a video talking about a PSA from the 80s. It came out in the 80s for 87.
Oh, is this your brain on drugs?
Yeah, talking about they talking about you and drugs in general, and it's got this creepy ass little song in the background, like some little haunted house type Chucky shit with these kids. It's like a kid voice singing, "How old are you now?" It's like yeah. Imagine hearing that shit in the middle of the night.
Maxwell House tastes as good as it smells. That was the 60s slogan. Okay, I'll get me and my daughter one. Hi, daughter. What's her name? Does she have a name? Did you give her something we can call her by? Daughter? Hi, daughter.
I feel like Justin would do that just because.
He would. Haley. Okay, well, hello, Haley.
Hello. There.
Yeah, you'll see the link pop up, Justin. Go grab you one or two and wear them proudly. That one is from Alec because he was always the pizza junkie. So we called him the Pizza Soldier.
He always talked about eating pizza and crawling to bed.
All the time. Brooklyn, do you want to know my cat's name? I guess. Thanks for looking it up, James. I'm pretty sure Maxwell House slogan was good to the last drop. I don't know. Somebody do a research for the Maxwell House jingle. I have no idea. I'm hungry. I need to get off my dead ass and eat.
And coffee.
Yeah, I need to refill my coffee. This shit's getting cold. Trying to decide what I want to eat. Do I want to get another thing of crackers? Do I want to put some tuna out? Or a chicken patty? But I don't want a chicken patty. I guess I could do toast.
That wasn't Folger's genius. Jesus Christ.
Folgers in your cup is Folgers. Genius. Don't come up in here when you're a fucking stranger talking to my people like you run the damn show. Bitch, this is my house. You come in here talking to my people like you got some kind of respect in yourself. The fuck these people think they are?
Now Sarah's talking out her ass. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. fix your face.
You can't fix my face because I can't stand stupid people. And fucking rude.
Whiskey, do you not have anybody at home that loves you?
Apparently not.
Because you ain't gonna find love here either. Keegan.
Hello, Keegan. Oh my God, he's a member again. What happened? No, I ain't gonna calm down. No, no.
Not after you called her Mima.
It was the motivation for Grandma to wiggle wiggle to the kitchen for a snickety snack. I need to go in there and eat. I just don't want to get up. I took a risk and it paid off. Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Well, not
So
Mima.
what do we call you? We do not call me Mima. We call me Grandma. Yeah, she don't have to come down. No. What's love got to do with it?
All right, Tina.
What's love got to do? Is that a boxing glove or a light bulb?
Yes. It's a boxing glove. What the hell light bulb is red?
Oh, you
Besides a
never
red one.
know. You never know. They put all kinds of shit up in there. I'm confused. Why are you confused? Okay. Talk amongst yourselves.
That's the
Be
word.
nice, or I
Statement.
am going to smack you. I need to eat. And I need my coffee.
She doesn't know yet, Alec. King, I know who she'd like to meet. She's hungry.
I'm gonna get tuna.
Two, just because I've had no damn sleep. My body decided to wake me up at 11:30 and call it good. Oh, he's gonna get stepped on. Sorry, that was off topic. You leaving Brooklyn? I almost called you Brooke. Sorry, I work with a Brooke. The iconic one, oh my God, I about spit. The iconic long-standing slogan for Mexico, I swear to God. Fucking phone.
I'm getting tuna.
Anthony and Derby, Kansas is a story.
Why aren't you talking?
Okay, just making sure everything was still kosher. I'm making tuna. I'll be back. You better go lay down. You're not getting tuna. You had your dinner.
Glad you didn't take that out on me. 'Cause ooh, not my fault. Is your name really Brooke? I'm used to saying Brooke because I work with a Brooke. No. He's just talking about he had a room for tonight and wanted to know what room he had and told me his name. I'm like, I don't see you on my list anywhere. And then he told me again 2 or 3 times the same damn thing. I'm like, I don't have you on my rivals or man house. And he looked again and he's like, oh, he said something about it booked the reservation for the 19th. And he said, I don't know why it booked for the 19th when I need it. I actually need it for tonight. He goes, so he's like, you got anything? I'm like, no, we're all sold out because we have sports teams. Like, I have 0 available right now. 0 availability. And I still got 3 check-ins that haven't showed up. And told him that we got sports teams in-house this weekend. And it's like, oh, well. And as he's getting off the phone, he hung up on me. And I was like, sorry about that. And he said, oh, he goes, well, shit. All right. And I said, sorry about that. He kind of off in the background, he pulls the phone away from his face to hang up. He goes, motherfucker. I'm glad you didn't take that out on me because Mita had some words. And I won't get in trouble for it because my boss knows. You come at me sideways. That's why I'm worried about Kennedy taking over as front desk manager. Because we're all protective of her.
This won't take that. Guess what?
Amber, he got here at 6:55.
What?
I think they got big TVs. I don't know. It's whatever that is. But yeah, Amber, he got here at 6:55, and I even told him we were making bets. Because, my boss knows that I do this at night. He doesn't care. He follows the channel. He watches the coloring channel, my coloring page. He even said he set his alarm a little earlier because he knew he was going to stop and get coffee.
I didn't know you had another channel.
Yeah, we haven't talked about my channel since she's been here.
Oh, yeah.
I think I'm gonna rebrand it back to what it was.
You think so? Are you going to start coloring again?
Yeah. Once I finish organizing my binder or binders. Here, let me get the link for it.
Yeah, we don't color as much anymore. We do still. I just don't record it.
There's quite a bit on there. I just went on a hiatus because I gotta get my all my coloring pages organized. There we go.
There's her channel.
That's mine. But I think I'm gonna brand it back to what it was. Can you pin that or can I? I don't know if I can. No.
Got it.
Okay.
Okay. I had an idea. Here a few weeks ago, I should have got more water. I need to fill up on my water bottles. I drank half of them today. That we would take one of our lives from, like one day a week, we would take our live. We would go live for the first hour or so, public. Then the second hour or so, we would go subscriber mode only. And then hour 3, we would go into members only. Hi, Bev.
Bev.
Did you eat your food? Then you don't get mine, ma'am. I didn't get yours. You don't get mine. Go be sad. I'm sad now. Just ask her. That way the members have their own live. Oh, she's a huge mooch. Tuna. I put a little bit of pickle relish in it and a little bit of mayonnaise so it's not so dry. And here I'll piss everybody off. I'm eating the heel. Because I don't care.
Seriously? I knew you were gonna get that look from her.
Thinks all food is for him. Doesn't matter who has it. Exactly. I've grown to like the heel. I like the heels. So I decided to take a huge risk and put money in a rodeo that I didn't have to spare. Ended up winning second overall in roping and won $2,500. There you go. I like the heel. Grandma, when you got that mayo from the store. Was it on the shelf or in the fridge? Asking for Tori. That shit was right there on the shelf, but I couldn't handle that, and I had to put it directly into the fridge.
Yep.
The end of the loaf. The entire loaf is good for you. Well, it's not good for you, but it is for me. I didn't give you the hand. It was on
I
the
did.
shelf. Oh,
Because I saw a comment before you did. I was like,
on Sunday to the sales. Should get back on our feet soon. Good deal. Yeah, it's just on the shelf. So why do we put it in the fridge?
it says you're supposed to put it in the fridge to refrigerate after opening.
I know, but why do they put it on the shelf? We don't want it on the shelf. I want it in the fridge. I want to buy it in the refrigerated section.
The bread butt. I'm telling my kids that.
The bread butt. Got the bread butt.
No.
Too young. I like bread butts and I cannot lie.
Work with what you got, I guess.
That's what it means, Bev. The public will do the first hour, hour and a half. Then we'll switch over to subscriber mode. And then we'll switch over to members only mode and allow the members and subscribers to have their time. You know what I mean? And then the members, they actually really do deserve their own live. But if I go live in the afternoon, they're not awake. So I have like 2 members. And I thought, you know what? For those of us that are up all night because we're weird, just be
Tell me.
proud of your weird. Just be proud of your weird. Miracle Whip is not mayonnaise. No.
That's why he said in parentheses it says salad dressing. And Hellman's. Some people say Dukes. I think that's a Northeast thing. Or Northwest. One of the two.
Mayo. What's the difference between Miracle Whip and mayo? Miracle Whip more has it's not mayonnaise. It's more like it's got a seasonings or something in it that somebody explain that. I can't explain it. I suck at it.
Differ
I'm proud of
primarily
my
in,
weird. Proud as fuck.
they differ primarily in flavor, ingredients, and fat content. Miracle Whip is a sweeter, tangier dressing with added sugar and spices containing roughly half the calories and fat of traditional richer mayonnaise. Mayonnaise must contain at least 65% oil, while Miracle Whip is a lower fat, lower calorie alternative created as a cheaper option.
Just depends on how you were brought up. I was brought up on mayo. Duke's mayo, yeah. Yeah, it does have a lot of sugar in it.
Dukes or Hellman's? I don't think Dukes is kind of hard to get here. Woo!
We got Hellman's here. But I have the Walmart bread.
And it's gross.
What's gross?
That's what Amber said. She said they forgot that in the description that it's gross.
What's gross?
Miracle Whip.
Oh, yeah. I love mayo, but bologna sandwich is mustard only. There you go. And everybody's different. Miracle Whip is good for macaroni salad and potato salad, definitely. And I would use Miracle Whip. There are times I've had it. I'll use it for those little salads and stuff.
Spam, absolutely not.
But it's kind of like a fruit salad. How many of you have actually used or made a fruit salad with actual whipped topping from the heavy cream? You mixed it until it turned into the whipped topping, and then you made your fruit salad. Alec, I have had Spam, but I will never eat it again. It caused my husband's death. It created such high cholesterol in my husband. It killed him. He was only 47, and his first heart attack was when he was 39. He was addicted to it. Thought Duke's was Southwestern, guessing from Duke's college football game where fan thrown the mayo on the field. Spam is a damn sodium bomb. I need a jug of water. Yeah. He's very talented and freaking hilarious. Spam is the worst thing you can eat as a human being. I'd much rather you go and buy a bunch of processed TV dinners than put Spam in your mouth. Number one, it's addicting. And number two, it is so bad for you. It caused my husband's first 2 heart attacks at 39. He swore he would never live to see 50, and he didn't. He was 47. The smell, oh my God. I wouldn't make it. I'm like, no, I don't think you should be eating that if you're on a statin drug and already had 2 heart attacks. And he would laugh at me and he'd go, but I need to have it. It is so good. No. And that was probably the one thing that if it caused any strife in our marriage, that was it. That shit. Spam sushi? I had a real poor friend growing up when I was little, and I'd eat fried Spam and mustard sandwiches when I went to his house. Now, that's it's an inset rug. It sits into the floor. And it's that puke color. It looks like somebody puked on it. That's that's the new Hampton thing.
It's actually part of the floor.
Yes, it's inset.
There. Okay.
Masubi is gross too. I've never heard of that. You eat weird shit.
Yeah, but no, it's not fluffy.
I won't eat sushi, and I ain't eating masubi, whatever that is. And I don't eat that. Spam sushi at the 7-Eleven stores in Hawaii. So people don't trip. Green eggs and ham, Sam I am. Exactly. And hello, Putty Cat. I didn't see you. How you doing? It's not fluffy. No, it's very flat.
Yeah, you know what kind of lame ass shit they did? You can see it on the camera. The little
I
nub right
can.
there.
Yeah, I
'Cause
see it.
They didn't replace this tile. They put the carpet into the little notch.
They should have pulled that tile up.
No, they didn't replace none of this. It's still the same wood shit that was here when you were here.
It's still the same. I thought they changed it.
No, that's the same fucking weird brown.
Yeah, the doctor told us because of her spam issues, or because of his spam issue of being, it's addicting. It is addicting. A lot of people don't realize that a food is addictive. That is one of them. And anyway, the doctor said, I don't ever want you eating that again. And he ignored the first doctor. It was when the third heart attack happened, and we were stuck in Olympia, Washington. He got another doctor, a new doctor. This is the 8th best cardiologist in the world, Dr. Brennan. I don't know where he stands now. He might be retired. It's been 16 years. But anyway, he said, don't ever eat that again. He said that is a heart attack waiting to happen. It's taken a lot of lives. And I wouldn't allow him to eat it after that. I told him, I said, we can fight. He got mad. I said, I don't care. We will fight until my death.
What
I'm
lights?
not going to make that shit for you.
What kind of cool? What lights? Those things? Or those? Or are you talking about those?
Yes, it's a super sodium food. And what it does is when you eat a lot of it, what happens is it changes the chemistry, the sodium chemistry in your body. So what happens is his body started to change, and it created his body made more high cholesterol to keep up with what he wasn't getting. We couldn't change it. By the time he changed the entire chemistry, there was nothing more we could do because of that shit. Alec, he would even eat it out of the can. And I am not kidding.
It's nasty.
But you know where he got that addiction? He got it from his mother. His mother was just as much in love with that shit as he was. So, no, spam is not a part of my life. And I will tell everybody, don't eat it.
The only thing I liked about Jerry's mom was the can crusher thing she had on the wall.
Is the what?
That can crusher thing on the wall.
Oh yeah.
So damn good.
Yeah, it does kind of have a lot of sodium in it. Yeah, this is beyond just salty meat.
She's making
Exactly,
dirty
Sherry. I've never liked it. My mother did not feed it to us very often, but his mother fried it every day. She would say it was better for them than regular hamburger. And that's what I found so freaking entertaining when he died, because this broad called the cops and said I murdered him. So not even 24 hours after he was dead, I had the damn cops at my door. Hot dogs in a can? Are you talking about the Vienna sausages?
Good.
Those
I like
need to be in moderation. But they are so good, aren't they? Yeah. It was a really bad time for me, and I tell you what, that sealed her fate with me. She outlived her son. My heart breaks for her for that. However, you don't say that I murdered somebody. She said after I fought fought her on that, and the police did not pursue that. They knew better. Jerry was home alone. His toxicology results came back just the way they should have, with only his medications in them. But anyway, then she turned her eye to Marshall's mother, my son, and said he was the one who committed, she was the one that committed the perfect murder. I mean, this woman just could not accept the fact that 90% of his problem was her fault. Now, did I have that argument with her? No. But I did tell her, and I did go against her. I donated a lot of his skin tissue so that it would help people, and his eyes. She did not want me to donate. He needs to go in the ground the way God made him. And I said, no. At first, I said no to the donor lady. And then she asked me to think about it. And then they called me back before he was taken to the funeral home. And I said, go ahead. If it's going to help other people, that's what Jerry would do, because that's who he was in life. He was always helping somebody. Anybody who knew Jerry can tell you that. I got to get water. I forgot my water bottle.
Well, Charles, even if that may be, he died at home long before anybody made it home to check on him or to find him. So it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
Yeah, there was nothing anybody could do. I was at work and Becca was at school. I'm not into them that much. I will have them from time to time. Um, Only because they just, the overwhelming, oh, I like them or whatever, or they sound good. But they now have some beef ones, which they still have a lot of sodium in them. So you definitely don't want to eat the Vienna sausages very much.
He had a heart attack, Diane.
Oh, yeah, he had a massive heart attack. It finally killed him. That was number 5. He'd had 4 heart attacks prior to that one, and number 5 killed him. Donuts are not as good for you either, but I still eat those too.
And see, I have
That's sad, Diane.
regret, more or less regrets that day and the few days to a week or so leading up to that. Because I saw him just a few hours before he died. And he wouldn't talk to me.
My father did what?
I saw him a few hours before he died and he wouldn't talk to me. He wouldn't even look at me.
Why?
I guess it's because me and you had gotten into a fight, I guess, sometime that week, and he didn't want nothing to do with me. He wouldn't speak to me, wouldn't talk to me. Because I was up there at the station with Connie when he came in to cash in some little scratch tickets. And he wouldn't talk to me, wouldn't look at me, nothing.
From a heart attack at age 50 scares the shit out of me. It should. Marshall has to be on medication and he's 34 now, right?
Yeah.
34. So that is something that you have to pay attention to, Alec.
Yeah, if you've got heart problems that run in the family, you gotta watch. Cause like my boyfriend Scott, his dad has a pacemaker now because him and his brother made it a priority to go see a heart doctor and have testing done and all that to check on their hearts. Within a couple of months of their other brother, of the youngest brother, a couple of months after the youngest brother just randomly had a heart attack, healthy as could be. Randomly had a heart attack while he was driving. And it killed him. They say the only piece that anybody has with that is that they say he was gone before he hit the tree.
Marshall had high high cholesterol at 22 years old. But the reason that he was checked is because his father died so early. And because he's exactly a replica of his dad, they checked all of that, and he's been on a statin for 10 years. And Charles is about to find his way out of here. You keep talking like that. We don't talk like that here.
We've personally put people on the ground that wanted to stay. So we definitely don't say that.
You need some help, dude. You need some serious help. And you're not bringing that kind of attitude here. Well, I think everybody's on a statin. They need us to have no lining in our brains so we won't catch on to the bullshit. Anyway, yeah, you can take fish oils, omega-3 and 6. And I have a statin, but I dropped it to every other day. Pissed my doctor smooth off. But I was not remembering anything. I couldn't remember anything. That's when I started the habit of writing everything down. So I took it to every other day, and things started improving within 2 weeks. I wasn't foggy. I wasn't dizzy. I wasn't dealing with some of that crap. And I'm like, I'm not going to continue taking this crap if this is how it's going to make me feel and make me do things that are not normal. And so now I take my fish oil every day, and I take the statin every other day.
It won't be shiny when it dries. But it'll be clean. Try to do this.
Who cares about the Sun Bowl? Oh, really? Do tell, Grandma. What are you talking about? You should not be drinking distilled water. You can filter your water, but you should not be drinking distilled water. Yeah. You drinking distilled water, you're taking all of the salt out of it that your body needs. Your body needs 70% of water. Your body is made up of 70% water. You need that. What is a statin? A statin is a beta blocker, or it helps take away your bad cholesterol, takes the number down, but it also takes down the good cholesterol, which is what you need in order to have the lining around your brain. A lot of people do not realize that your brain is surrounded by a little lining, has a little lining around it, and that is a cholesterol lining. You need that. That is why, if people do not understand, dementia and Alzheimer's was not a thing before 1981. What happened just before 1981? Statins came out in 1979. Now we have a dementia and an Alzheimer's problem. For real. Who gives two shits about the Super Bowl?
Steve.
Yes, you have to have your minerals. You don't necessarily need the fluoride. You can filter that, but you need the minerals of regular water. You don't drink distilled water. That's just a bad idea. That's looking for trouble. That's saying, come on. Oh, yes, Parkinson's too. Yes. We don't have enough minerals in our foods. And I see that your name says Big Drink Tea. Would you please explain to me how good that is for you? You didn't know that? When you put the thing in there, you twist it. It just helps you bring out that excess.
There's enough monk.
Yeah, our fortified, yeah. Spring water is good.
And this mop head is a lot smaller than the thing.
No, it's a dehydrating product. It dehydrates you. Tea dehydrates you. Coffee can dehydrate you. But the flavored teas, they all have some good benefits to them.
Ooh, I had tea in the truck for you still.
Do you?
Yeah, I grabbed a few packets of every flavor. I think we actually got like 2 or 3 more.
I had to learn everything I know about foods when I was diagnosed with diabetes. I starved myself for 2 weeks. Yeah.
But you know what?
There is more caffeine in tea than there is in coffees, but both can still do the same. That's why you will never see me not drinking. I will have my coffee and my water right here.
But here's something you guys could be proud of. When she was diagnosed, you were what, borderline? You were what, right around that, what, 260, 283 something mark?
Yeah.
And
I was huge. I was
she-
huge when Jerry died, and I was huge when I was diagnosed with diabetes.
And then you got down to
I
within
went
that
down
8 months.
100 and,
I said that first like 6 to 8 months.
I was eating only tuna, hard-boiled eggs, and salmon and I was down to a size 10 jeans. I did not look healthy in my opinion. But you're always going to come way, way down when you start losing weight and change your ways. I changed to all black coffee, no sugar, no creamer, no nothing. I dropped all of that. I started using the raw sugar, the brown, and I only had 1 teaspoon in my coffee if I wanted it because I was making that transition. And you have to. It's also in here. But anyway, no more pop, no more, none of that sodium filled stuff. And what happens is you come way down, and then your body says, okay, no, I need to come back to a regular weight. And I went back up to a size 14, and I've been there ever since.
And if it tells you guys anything, I'm a size 10.
I have ADHD, multiple drinks going. Oh, yeah, I don't. Mine's not from ADHD. I just know that I can. I gotta drink my coffee, but I also know that it will dehydrate me, so I always have my water.
Ow.
I was 354 at the beginning of the year. I'm now 272. I weighed
That's fine.
365 pounds when my husband died 16 years ago.
It's only been 5 weeks since the year started. That's a little much, Keegan, unless you're talking about the beginning of 2025.
Beginning of last year, he said.
Okay. I'm just checking. I'm surprised I haven't wrote 25 on anything yet. Although I did write November of 26 on one of the things.
I
Here at
wrote
work.
23 yesterday.
Like,
I was writing the lot rent check and I put 2523. Not even kidding. And I looked at that and Rhonda looked and I said, where did that come from? She started laughing at me.
let's see.
Yeah, by grandma, wasn't there a study that said that coffee and tea can count as your water intake? That the belief was that it would dehydrate you and you pee out more, but then they said you can count your tea and coffee as your total intake. I don't. The reason why is because your tea and your coffee, your tea more than coffee, will dehydrate you. I don't know about the lemon part, but I would love to try the ginger part.
I didn't know we had that one until just now.
But early on, I used to drink tea at night. The normal range for what numbers? My diabetic numbers? Yeah, I don't know anything about that, Sean. I can't imagine that would be a good idea. I just love water. I'm lucky. Yeah, water's good for you. They've got some of them. What's that one tea, that cinnamon one? Cinnamon apple. She's gonna bring me that. I want to try it. Oh, what's the orange what? Orange and spice. I want to try that one too.
We got the Mint Medley.
I want to try that one. I think I did try that one.
Perfect Peach.
Perfect Peach. That's the other one.
Earl Grey. We got the lemon lift, which seems to be popular. Still got the English breakfast. There's another one in
Water
here.
with lemon is even better. Yeah.
There's another one in here. There's more because I saw.
But it's not. Here's the fact, Putty Cat. A lot of people don't know this. If the pH balance in your body is way too high, putting lemon in anything is going to be bad for you. And green tea is bad for your kidneys. My A1C usually stays around 6.5. It jumped up this 2 times ago. We don't know what happened. It jumped up to 7.9. It stayed right around that 6.7, 6.5, even down to 6.1. And it jumped up to 7.9, and then it was 7.2 when I was in the hospital a year ago. And now it's back down to 6.7. But they put me on this light medication, which did not make me, I got sick and tired of feeling nauseous all the time. Oh, look at there.
That's the one I colored and put in here.
What?
That's the one I colored and put in here.
Oh. So yeah, if your pH balance is too acidic, putting lemon in anything that you eat is only going to make your situation worse. So while yes, putting lemon in your water and even in your tea is a good thing, only if there are mitigating factors in place. Green tea is bad for your kidneys.
Which one? Work keys
Keys,
or my
Tory,
keys?
low key.
I got 2 sets of keys. I had titty tassels last week, remember? More chamomile. You know what? I'm gonna write a note right now, and I'm gonna ask George if I can do unsupervised things
Like what?
on my next shift. Well, because you know how much room there's always been in dry storage. There's always so much shelf. Like there's half of it is used.
Yeah.
Why can't we put some of this market stuff back here
Where's it all at right now?
in PBX room, the computer room?
Oh, yeah. Oh, they're just trying to keep it close.
And it's supposed to be climate controlled to a sense, and that's the coolest room. Yeah, it's all in there. But there's so much shit in here. It's getting cluttered.
I don't know. I don't know, Diane. That's what they say, but I haven't seen anybody lose weight with it. And I know plenty of people who drink it, but that's because they really like it. I mean, if it's supposed to do good for your weight with as many people as we got drinking it, how come they got to be on GLP-1s? You can get better metabolism support by taking vitamin D, vitamin D3.
Take my shovel home.
It has
That's
to. Hampton is all Hiltons have the free breakfast.
The Hampton's the only one that includes it. All the other Hilton properties, you have to pay for it.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about. All I know is green tea is bad for your kidneys, and I heard that from a medical professional. So because I was like, well, what about this? You know, can I do this? And because we were looking for trying to put together a diet And I'm like, I come in armed. Let me tell you, I came in completely armed with a notebook full of information.
I
And
was just telling Bub that.
and she was like, "Oh no, don't do that." And then she's like, "No, no, no, don't do that." And I can have my veggies, however, I can't have a lot of fruit.
Yeah, I was just telling Bub that like with the whole Robert situation, that I straight up told Dr. Winholtz, I was like, "Okay, you know how our family is, and we always look everything up. We always research. We always do research on our own problems and everybody else's problems."
So if I have green tea, it's not very often. And because I have a kidney, I could have a kidney problem any day because I'm diabetic. So I just try not to make my situation worse than I need to, if at all possible. There's some things I just got to have. I got to have a candy bar sometimes. I got to have a donut sometimes. I got to have ice cream. I get Sprite when I get a meal out just to wash it down. It's a waste of money because I get this much Sprite and I drink that much. But it is what it is. So I just tell people what I know and I just let them, but they decide. They decide. But the spam thing, I will hit you over the head with it.
Nobody here wants to hear about you. Oh,
It's really hard to trust the medical industry today because when you walk in with really bad diarrhea and you tell them your stomach hurts, they'll tell you you have a UTI. And if they don't tell you it's a UTI, it's strep throat. I'll tell you what, if I eat blueberries, my blood sugar will spike. And it's very hard to get it down. I can't drink enough water to get it down fast enough, and my heart's about to come beating out of my chest and everything. So I just don't eat it.
good question. Any idea what chapter 61 means?
Chapter 61.
I was trying to read it through the thingy, and all I could see is chapter 61.
Go look it up.
I'll be right back.
My doctor said 2 years ago, he said he was concerned that they misdiagnosed my diabetes. And I said, no, I'm just going to keep going as if I have it. But I also know the medical industry does everything they can with cholesterol numbers. Your cholesterol should not be below 300 when you look at medical standards from just 25 years ago. Now they're saying it cannot be over 150, or it cannot be, over 150, and it needs to be down in the 70s. That's a recipe for disaster. Where are the first 60 chapters? I don't know. It's got to be some kind of a bankruptcy thing, but I'm thinking it's probably bankruptcy of some kind.
No, it said something about summons and returns Something about appeals, and it's like chapter 61 is civil actions.
Don't they have a civil suit against him from Aaron?
I don't know if how that went through.
Because he said that they were racist.
Yeah, and he tried to call you and like you're barking at the wrong tree. I'm gonna keep that at the front desk. Be like, when George gets here in the morning, we're like, hey, can I open this?
Diane, I would love to have smoothies again, but I can't have a smoothie. Within 30 to 45 minutes, I'm dizzy, I'm nauseous, ready to start throwing up, and my heart is pounding out of my chest, and I can't drink enough water to get it down. Normally, if my blood sugar is too high, I can drink half of one of these, and within 15 minutes or so, it starts to come down. But I continue drinking it, and usually within 30 to 45 minutes after that, I'm good. But if I drink a fruit smoothie, which I love those, especially the berry ones, if I drink those, I can't come away from it. I struggle to get away from it. I love my fruit, but I can't have it. Because in the end, I'm still a hypersensitive diabetic. That's the difference between me and everybody else. Most everybody's got diabetes. I have hypersensitive diabetes, which I'd never heard of before. But I would love to have my smoothies again. I tell you what, if I'm diagnosed with cancer and I'm on hospice, that's the first damn thing I'm going to ask for. That's why I was diagnosed with diabetes. I had the reaction to high blood sugar that people with 600 and 700 blood sugar counts would have. It will mimic a heart attack and things like that. So in a regular diabetic, anywhere from 400 to 600 can give you heart attack symptoms. At a 252, mine was the heart attack symptoms. So they called it hypersensitive diabetes. So that's why I just choose to stay away from them. But if I'm on hospice, I'm asking for them, and they better bring them to me.
Here's a couple of smoothies I think you drink that are diabetic friendly.
If they're that green shit, I'm not doing it.
No, there's a several diabetes friendly smoothie recipes can be found, such as a berry chia smoothie. This next one I absolutely know you won't drink. An avocado cucumber smoothie.
Nope.
A blueberry flax smoothie. And an
Yeah,
apple
I can't
cinnamon.
have blueberry. I can't have the berries.
It says they focus on ingredients rich in fiber, healthy fats, and proteins rather than excessive fruit. And then there's an apple cinnamon oat smoothie option. And then it says there's a chocolate peanut butter smoothie as an option using unsweetened almond milk, cocoa powder, peanut butter, chia seeds as sugar substitute.
I wonder if that one would be any good.
It says choose low glycemic fruits like berries and incorporate leafy greens for nutrients and fiber.
Yeah, they say use the berries, but the minute I start drinking them in my smoothies, I am ready to puke because of the hypersensitivity, whatever the hell that is. I still ain't really figured it out. There's not hardly any information on it. But I have a overreaction with lower numbers than I'm having the reaction with lower numbers than people with the higher numbers have. I have more of a reaction when you shouldn't. And I'm just scared to drink them, but I would do the chocolate oatmeal. I mean,
Whatever.
chocolate peanut butter. I don't know that I would test it with the berries though.
I guess Smoothie King has diabetic friendly. They're called GLP-1 smoothies.
What's a GLP-1 smoothie?
Oh God, there was just an explanation about it. Um,
Christina. Hello, Hawaii.
to support your
Hi,
GLP
Lullaby.
with protein, fiber, and 0 grams of added sugar.
I won't use fake protein. They've linked that to colon cancer. And I'm like, oh shit, there's a lot of people out there that use that. There's a lot of people out there who have new onset colon cancer too. So I'm like, yeah, no. I would love to have a smoothie. I just don't have anything I can make into a smoothie.
Mango, Greek
No, I
yogurt,
will eat apples though. Huh?
mango, Greek yogurt, almond milk, slim and trim blend, whatever that is, organic kale, ginger, and spinach.
No, no.
That's one of their options.
I can't do the greens. I just cannot do the greens. Have you guys tasted one of them green ones? Those green smoothies?
Won't do it.
It tastes like what sewer smells like. I'm sorry. No.
Cherry vanilla smoothie. That sounds good, but not good.
It's disgusting. I'm not having a green one. No. Fruit and dirt. Exactly. And they're gross. I cannot stomach a green smoothie. No. Yes. It's like drinking a swamp. It's gross. I just can't do it.
Strawberry cheesecake smoothie.
Does it have no seeds in it?
It's got high protein content from ingredients like cashews, which help stabilize blood sugar levels. The use of pitted dates added natural sweetness without excessive sugar, making it a satisfying low glycemic option that's rich and filling.
See, and you have to be really careful with cashews and pecans and nuts in general. You can have peanuts, but you have to be really careful with the other ones because they're so sweet, which I didn't know that because I'm like, well, I'll just take nuts to work. They're good on protein, right? Hey, no. So I have to be careful with that. But if you put a small amount in it, it probably wouldn't be so bad. The Greek yogurt is not bad and that's what I'm wondering. Can I do like a blueberry smoothie? But of course, I'm too scared to test it. I will not lie. Can I do like a blueberry smoothie that's got the Greek yogurt in it? I will not drink this almond oat milk bullshit. That is just, there's no such thing. And so that tells you it's all fake. And I'm thinking just put a little bit of milk in it and then put a few berries in it.
A carrot ginger smoothie.
No, I ain't no matcha, no. It's green. All of the green stuff tastes like dirt. It tastes like a sewer smells. It's gross. Lemon strawberry from Smoothie King. I wonder if I can go to Smoothie King and see what they have and if they would be willing to alter it.
A
But
watermelon
I'm
peach.
not, but they got to use regular milk. There's no such thing as oat milk, and you don't get milk from oat. And there's no such thing as what's the other one? Oat milk and no,
Soy milk.
soy milk.
Peanut butter and chocolate banana smoothie.
I didn't say it smelled like sewer or dirt. Listen to what I said. The green smoothies, whether it's matcha, green beans, peas, all that crap, it tastes like a sewer smells. Almond milk, yeah. You don't get milk from almonds. That's all fake. That's
Show me
all
the
fake
tit
shit
on a
to make you think that you're getting something good. Fake shit is what's causing a lot of our problems. I want regular milk that comes from a damn cow.
Moo.
Control your sugar better. You can get sugar-free yogurt. Yeah, well, and I wouldn't even get sugar-free. That's bad for you because when you say sugar-free, you're taking out all of the fats that your body needs. So I would get regular Greek yogurt, put it into the smoothie with regular milk, which I don't like milk, but it's okay when you mix it in with something. But I want milk from a cow, not from a process that is fake. No, you don't. There's no milk there. It's not a milk. It's fake. Fake. I want regular milk from a cow. No, I don't want none of that. Just regular milk, Greek yogurt, and maybe a few berries or something. Because that's my favorite fruit is the berries. And I love grapes. I wish I could have more grapes. Like not the sugary ones, not the oh no. I wouldn't go with the flavored ones because I don't do well with them and I'm not a big fan of the taste. But you guys can drink whatever milk you want, whether it's whatever, coconut milk or whatever the hell they have. I'm going to stick with the real milk from a cow. I want the stuff from a cow. Ew. I had a smoothie maker at one time, juicer actually. But I would love to make some smoothies. I just don't. I'm just scared to death to test it. That's what my ex always said. Full fat milk compared to skim milk. Yes. I'm good, Alice. How are you? Yeah, that's all. I was kind of surprised because I thought if there's other good ways to get healthy milk, then okay. But that's because we were always taught that milk from a cow was not healthy. I mean, it was there for a while, but then they said it was not healthy. So then we had 2%. So we're taking all the good fats out of it. And now we got to have skim milk because, and look at skim milk. It looks like watered down milk. You're literally taking all of the good parts of the milk out. If you put almonds in a blender and strain them, you get a milky substance called almond milk. I won't drink the shit, but that's what it's called. Yeah, I ain't drinking that shit. I just want regular. I guess I'm just old and set in my ways. I want regular milk.
Milk.
Forgot to say hello to Tori.
Hi.
Gals, to see you're having a good time. Keep up the great times we share. Hello, Sal. Yeah, I'm just set in my ways. Give me regular milk. Pink milk, that'll work. I'll take pink milk. It still come from a cow.
No, like that video said, it comes from a strawberry, not a cow. She showed me the tit on a strawberry. And do you want bacon and eggs for breakfast, Grandma? Yeah, I'd love to have bacon and eggs for breakfast. Hey, can you
Somebody
make
said, we were talking about processed meat back in when we were talking about spam. Somebody also said, you need to watch out for pepperoni and salami. Yes, you do. I meant to mention that. I think it was Putty Cat that said that. I drink coconut milk sometimes in my coffee and tea because I have a lactose sensitivity when I can't get lactose free milk, but I can't do the other nut milks. Oat milk is fucking nasty, slimy shit. It's fake. It's fake. You do not get, I'm sorry, it's not milk. It's not milk. That is all that is creating a food. This is like lab born or lab made meat. Okay. You are literally creating a food and then saying this is a better replacement for the things that were given to you by your creator. This is better than regular milk. No, it's not. Regular milk, regular whole milk. If farmers are drinking straight from the cow without the processing, but they do have a process to it. There actually is a process to it, and you get the same kind of milk. They just do it at home. They don't have the health problems that we have.
if you guys want to
They're
learn more about
processed, Alice. See, wait a minute. I missed some comments. What? I drink 2% milk. I love it. I have a glass in the fridge at all times, so it's ice cold when I drink it. Lala, I hope you had a nice week and will enjoy your weekend. Hi, Grandma. Hi, Udea. We're doing okay. What's wrong with pepperoni and
forgot you were
salami?
here.
They're processed.
Oh my God, I
Same
feel so
with
bad.
Christina and Sherry. Nikki, hello.
Mom, I dropped the
Thank
ball.
you.
I don't need any companies anymore.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I just have energy drinks.
I ain't gonna make it.
I'll make it.
You dropped the ball and did not get the Duncan guy his coffee?
I know. I'm
What
struggling over
the
here.
hell? That is bad service.
I'm like,
See, it's because I didn't say anything about you being here this time. I didn't verbalize it out loud.
It's
She's going
Saturday.
to.
It's Friday night. Oh, wait a minute. You're not supposed to be there, man.
Yes, yes, it's Friday night.
I thought it was Saturday night.
No, it's the
I thought he was there on Saturdays.
no. That's only when there's a holiday, like Christmas
Oh,
was on a Wednesday, so it pushed him out a day.
okay. My bad.
He said he's got an energy drink, so he looks like he ain't slept.
Really? He ate 60 turkey pepperonis and got the gout. Oh my God. You don't have to be lonely with farmers and only. Thank you, Sean. I am off to work, so I'm happy. Yeah, have a good day, Lullaby. We'll swell you up like a freaking balloon. Get to know an Amish farmer. Oh, I love Amish. Amish and Mennonite. I love their foods. If I could buy their breads, I'd be all up in it.
By the way, do you have a way to
I
make
haven't made that look completely farm to table. What, Tori?
do you have a way to make eggs on your little hot plate?
Yep.
You want some farm eggs?
Yes.
I've got like 3 dozen of them in my fridge.
You should have never put them in your fridge.
Well, I wasn't home.
Farm eggs go directly on the kitchen counter on Sunday to watch the game and eat stuff. Yeah, I ain't even interested. I grew up around a lot of Amish in Ohio. There you go. You would be amazed how much you would feel better by eating that Amish food. I just can't afford it. And their meat, if you get their Amish meats, so much better for you. When I moved to the city, my health declined. That's kind of a scary thought, ain't it, girlfriend? I have no idea how to say your name. Anajish. "5 days of work tired me out. hour drive to work and home. Oh, yeah, mine is 30 minutes there, 30 minutes back. We buy Amish bread and it's awesome, but you have to eat it fast. Yeah, you do. Or keep it in a dark pantry bin or whatever. And you get a couple extra days out of it.
Yeah, Debbie, hello. First off, second off, yeah. I wasn't home when a friend of ours dropped him off at the house. The kids were home. And they put them in the fridge. The farm fresh eggs. I can get more though.
What is that word? RAICE. Don't tell me you're racist. We have a lot of farmers around here. Tons of farm stands on the sides. I tell you what, I wish we had more. We got one man who will go to the church over here a mile that way from me, and he'll sell his watermelons. But he's not going to live much longer. He's in his late 80s.
Yeah.
But he grows watermelons, and
him in his old 50s.
yeah, his old 50s pickup, and he sells them out of the back. And everybody flocks around him. He sells out every day he's there. He sells out of his watermelons. Now we do have Cox Farm down here, but they use all the crap.
We used to have a peach farm.
Used to. We used to have a farm, a little vineyard, or not a vineyard, an orchard over here, just right north of 55th, right outside of the old greenhouse there. Pecan guys on the roadsides. Peaches are nice.
Beck's Farm.
Grant's Farm, they do pretty good.
Beck's Farm, the old peach place up north.
Is it still there?
They're still there, but they're not open anymore. That's Clyde's parents.
Why is it not open? Why didn't he? Oh, is he just not into that?
No, his dad's health declined, and then he just lost his dad like a year and a half ago.
I did not know it was his parents. I didn't think they were open anymore.
I mean, hey, I probably should go. I probably sent Scott out there to get some.
Peaches come from a can. They were put there by a man in a factory downtown. Ours is not downtown, but yeah. But you get them peaches right off the farm. Hell yeah, there you go. Farming is hard work. Hello, Kelly. I love peaches. God, I love peaches. I love fruit. I just love fruit. But I'm so scared to try and introduce them back without getting in big trouble. Choose from the grocery stores in the warmer months. We also have dairy farms for butter, eggs, cheese, milk, etc. Now, I wish we had a dairy farm close by. I'd be all up in their shit. Peach is the best cobbler. It is. If I had my little way, I'd eat peaches every day. Yep. Peaches are so good. Mangoes. I love mangoes. I love mangoes and berries and I love grapes.
Oh, and once you go ask the Amish.
The Amish don't have arguments among themselves, among their orders. They just allow each order to run themselves. And they don't interfere in each other's crap. Peaches for me. I know. Peaches are good. Yeah, you don't want mealy peaches. With apples, pears, peaches, and cherries. Oh my God. And I love cherries. Okay, my peaches, pears, and apples are from an orchard 15 minutes from my house. The jars on the shelves are filled with their yummy goodness. There you go. Mango and pineapple, gray. Yes, I'm not a big fan of oranges. Never have been. I do not really care for orange juice. However, there's some things can handle oranges in. We're in Kansas, but we're in the big city. Even with me being on the city limits, doesn't help much because there's just not a lot here anymore. Well, I'm not sure where you get your information, but I don't ever remember Amish feuding amongst each other's orders. Their orders are their orders. So the leaders of this order and the leaders of that order, they don't interfere with the other orders with each other. And you really need a dictionary, sweetheart. Mennonite are not Amish. Then there's the berries. Picking berries is awesome. Strawberries, raspberries, blackberries, blueberries, black raspberries, etc. Oh, the black raspberries are so good. They have tangy taste to them. I love my berries. I love the blueberries, the raspberries, the black raspberries. I love them all. Now, strawberries, I struggle with those because that's like getting sand in my teeth, underneath my teeth. Oh, raw honey is really good. And that's what I wanted to. I couldn't afford it. I got one bottle. Took what I could. I got one bottle and I used it in my coffee and my tea for for a short amount of time that I had it. But it's very expensive. Peach smoothies. I would love to have a fruit smoothie of all kinds, but I'm terrified to try. But I might try if I can I'll just get a tub of Greek yogurt and maybe I can just lessen the amount of fruit in it. Maybe that would work. There are 40 different Amish affiliations. They're pretty much the top tier of a blackberry. I've never had one. Fresh maple syrup. Oh, I love fresh maple syrup. I have too much of it when I have it. I never heard of any of them feuding. Yeah, I don't. And Mennonites are not Amish. These are all different. They're all different. You've got Mennonite, you've got Mormon, and you've got Amish, and then Quaker, I believe, is the other one. Am I wrong? Quaker? Those are the four?
Oh my God, this is the phone. Oh, yeah.
And I really, really love grapes. If I can get in good with a farmer, I'd love to get some fruits. You know, somebody who's got some orchards. I'd love to get some of that stuff. You know, just drop by and pick up a bag. You know,
I
don't
love
need
lying
much.
to them.
Huh?
I said I love lying to them.
Who?
These people that call from I don't know talking about trying to help somebody with with a reservation with a check-in right now. Nope. I don't care that I just ran the audit with 3 no-shows. I don't have anything. We're all sold out.
Awesome grapes too. Oh, I love grapes. I love them. Red grapes, green grapes. It's just grapes. Golden berries. Don't know that I've ever had those. But you got to remember, some things are much more prominent in different parts of the country. Some fruits, you know. But I'd love to be able to just take a little box and fill up with my fruits and stuff, and each week, and make smoothies. I guess I could get a blender and test it. I'm scared to because I don't like that feeling. That feeling it make you feel like you're dying. Totally make you feel like you're dying when that gets you dizzy and nauseous, and then make your heart's pounding so hard. It does. It feels like you're dying. So I'm really scared. But I guess because I can handle the Greek yogurt with just a little bit of flavor, it's just in the head is the color. I just got done scrubbing down the stove that caught fire. Holy shit. Diabetic. Kelly, diabetic. Everything okay, Debbie? I love cotton candy flavored stuff, though. No, Kelly, I'm type 2, and I control mine with diet. I do have that diabetic medication, but I told them I was not doing it no more. I'm tired of feeling like I'm a puke all the time. Sitting here talking to you all night. All right, nothing. But yes, you're right. Two weeks and just got around to scrubbing it. Oh shit. Nothing else caught fire, right? It wasn't that big.
Ow.
Did you have any coffee for him?
He didn't want none. Because when I don't have it pre-made, because he's not always up at the same time every time he's here. Uh, when he comes down, if I don't have it going already, when he comes down and gives me his keys, he'll go out and do his pre-trip and then come back in and get his coffee. And he said, he said, I don't even want, he said, I don't need coffee this time. I got an energy drink. I'm like, are you sure?
Part of the hood. Thank God, Debbie. You got to get a new stove or what? What happened? What caused that? You say he's there on Fridays?
Yeah.
I'm going to put a thing in my calendar. You should too.
If this damn phone doesn't stop, and it's the middle of the night, leave me alone.
I always told third parties that called me, call during the night or during the morning.
Damn it, it just reset. I'll be right back.
Where'd you go?
Good?
Did you reset?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I guess we're good.
What you writing? Oh, the grocery.
The market stuff. So I don't have to walk back and forth 16 times.
I run around with the pad of paper or the little sticky notes because it's all around me. So then I write down what I need, and then I go in the back and I get the rolly cart and I put in on the rolly cart what I can get, what we have. She's not left-handed. She's right-handed, Alice. You're seeing the opposite. This is my right hand. Oh, kiwis are good.
I like kiwi.
Getting old is not for sissies. That's no shit. That's why I'm sitting here with my back hurting like I am.
That's my right hand. Ooh.
I didn't have any kiddos that were lefties, but my grandson is a lefty. I've got a couple of nephews that are lefties. Are any of the other boys are not lefties, are they?
No.
I didn't think so. I think it's just the one.
Memphis tries, but
No, I just have the heating blanket. Our granddaughter gave us a cat to bring home, and let's just say it was feral. It jumped up on the stove, and on the way, he hit the switch to ignite. Did you let him outside?
Dennis.
Lefties have rights too. Oh, yeah. Well, in fact, she was not sure how to handle it when he was little. And I said, that probably means he's a lefty. So just let him figure it out. I've been dealing with it all day long. And at first, I didn't know what I was dealing with. I thought I was having a heart attack. I thought that was what was going on when it woke me up out of my sleep at 10 o'clock this morning. A catastrophe. Yep. I hope you let that cat outside. And he went to the cat lady's house down the road. Works for me. Because dang. So anyway, I thought I was having a heart attack earlier today. And I almost called for, or let the kids know I was calling for help. But my aspirin wasn't working. I was like, I don't know what's going on, but it's in the middle of my back and kind of radiating on this left side of my stomach. I radiated around to the left side of my stomach. And I was tensing up so much that even the muscles in my back up by my shoulders were hurting. But it was because I was tensing up, because I finally took a magnesium and laid down, and I woke up feeling I've still got the pain in that one spot, but it's not hurting like it was. And I'm thinking that it was because of how I sit like a dummy, because I'm always like this, slouching. But if I sit up straight, it's fine. So I think I just pulled something, and I think it happened at work yesterday. Because at work yesterday, she asked me to do an Excel spreadsheet with all the inventory for each floor. And while I was standing there, your head is down like this, and it kept pulling my back. And I reposition and all that good stuff. And I think that's what happened is I hurt myself or extended things that I shouldn't have at work. Thank you very much, Deb. Good morning, Mr. Tony. How's it going? Have a good day. Eyeballs from Debbie. Why are you ignoring me? I never saw anything you said.
You haven't said shit, so
You didn't say anything. I just looked. You didn't said nothing. Don't even play me. I greet everybody.
except me.
Yes, I do like guns. You keep pushing it the way you're going, you're going to find out. Just saying. Those are probably the ones you don't want to come into their house and start running your mouth. Tori, you look like you're hard at work.
Hardly working. I don't know. I figured it out
Hardly
yet.
working is it? Yeah. Pulling out a coffee pot. I'm telling you, it is amazing what little you can do and mess your back up. No, he didn't say anything. I just scrolled all the way back looking for something that he said. Didn't see nothing. Still don't see nothing. Still not seeing nothing. Now I'm past when Debbie come in. Now I'm at where we were talking about fruit and still no Philip. I tell you, yeah, you can pull your back out doing some of the weirdest, littlest things. He said, "Why are you ignoring me?" is what he started it with, Steve. In fact,
No, you don't have it on live chat. He did. He kept asking about guns like 4, 5, 6, 7 times.
Philip needs kicked the hell out of here. This little bitch just said, "Don't be a cunt about it. Scroll up and you will see it." Bitch, you can go back to hell where you fucking come from. You don't fucking talk to me like that.
We got bricks in here. I'll show you what that is.
Prize of booting anyone out who is a goofball. I like the way Debbie just kind of puts it so softly. Debbie, we want to put you in our merch store, and we thought about what do we do with that? I think we were going to do an apron that says John 3:16 with a cross on it. What do you think? What do you think, Debbie?
You want to be part of our community merch?
I changed my merch store to everything about the community. We got the Keegan's Just F It. We got,
Bacon.
Oh yeah, we got the bacon. That's a lovely idea. All right, that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go hunt down an apron. Anyway, we got Pizza Soldier for Alec. Dennis, you better watch it.
Mm.
We got Grandma don't cook shit because Grandma don't cook shit. We still don't really have one for Tori, but we did make the 6-7 socks. Let's see.
Ow.
I do have some kitty cat stuff, but it's on white, and I don't know. I wouldn't buy white. So I'm going to look for some other stuff that we can use to put kitty cat stuff on because I know so many of us are cat ladies.
Steve, are you a cat lady?
No, Steve likes the pizza seltzer. Oh, I'm going to put that. Can you hear that song? I'm a
Yeah.
scat man. I'm a cat man.
Memphis ran out the door. Came out the door
Huh?
one morning. Memphis came out the door one morning ready to go to the bus. Doing the
Oh
little
yeah.
sing.
Yeah, I'm a scat man. I'm a cat man and put it because Beans is a cat man too. Tori is the beautiful eyeballs queen carrying a wrench. No, men are worse than cats. Let's put it that way. Just saying. Hello, Ricky.
There go me.
Now you get a feral cat, and I might give the men a little bit of break. Thank you. Because I was about to cuss that bitch out. Yeah, they're always plotting, but so are men. Denise.
Yeah, they kind of are.
Brooklyn can't figure out what she wants to do. I hung out with my friends tonight. Haven't seen them in 2 years. That's okay, Steve. I hope you had a good time.
I was just asking where he was earlier too. I was mopping.
Cats clean themselves. Except for the flat faced ones, they have trouble. They're usually the ones that end up with the dingleberries. No, it fit perfect for that comment. Made me feel good. Good deal.
I don't apologize for that. That was funny.
6 generations of them. Sounds like you should get one fixed. Maybe the oldest ones first. I went to Pizza Hut 2 hours away. What the hell for? No, cats do not have patience.
You ain't met the one in my house.
We are oozing with aura. What's that mean?
What's that new brain rat? Whatever talk.
Is that supposed to mean good or bad? Is that like saying you're oozing with juju? Bad
That's
juju.
terrible word.
Good juju. What?
I said saying it that way. She said made it sound worse.
um, it's a compliment, Steve said. Okay. I'll take it as a compliment. Thank you. Look at that. We got 32 people in here. What's up, everybody? Has everybody double tapped and left a like? It's free. Just saying. Aurora is usually good. Okay. Well, I don't know. I'm not usually into some of that stuff, so I don't know what that means. They are now. Well, I was hungry. Is that shamrock milk?
Yeah.
I love shamrock milk. I have no idea why.
Miss, I don't like milk.
What?
I said, Miss, I don't like milk.
Yeah,
It's all
but that's
fruit-based.
good. I would rather have shamrock milk in my coffee and in my cereal.
It's all from Front Feast.
It's from a cow.
What's the gonna do then? I said it's all front and faced.
Trolls remind me of oozing blister. When you can't get out of splinter and it festers up. Oh, I had one do that one time a few years ago, Debbie. I was so mad. I couldn't get it out. It went down, not in, not across. It went down. So it was like at an angle. I could not get it. I started digging and dug a hole in my finger, my thumb, and I could not. I got it. Kind of left a little indentation in my fingerprints, but that's okay.
I'll show how you really feel.
Can hate splinters, I know. Trolls are baby children being bad. The only way they can manage. Baby children. Shamrock milk is okay. Only milk we drink, chocolate and white, is single bottles are awesome. In single bottles. I don't know. I just like the shamrock. I just would prefer to spend that extra 20 cents and just buy that. And I also like them in the little cartons. You know, the little paper cartons you still get?
Yeah.
You can still get those sometimes. We have them at our Hampton or at our True. And I really like it in those. I don't like them in these plastic containers for some reason. Those plastic jugs, those big ones, I don't know why. It's almost like it like it loses something. Yeah, the school milks. But I think being in paper, in the paper cartons, is almost better.
The school milks aren't the same anymore, though.
No, they're not. School milk and the cardboard pints, yeah. We can't get the little cartons anymore, I know. Well, I imagine you can. They just choose not to. Because True gets them. We put them out. That's our milk is, but then they put other funky milks out there too. But they put the regular milk in little paper cartons that you can. It's where I used to make candles in those, in the little cartons. All I did was melt down some candle wax and put them in there, but I didn't make fancy candles. I didn't add scent to them or nothing. I just made them for emergencies. And all I did was melt that extra wax down that you pick up at the Goodwill and dump it in there for emergencies in the little ones. Growing up, but don't really buy it in my adult life. I've never really liked milk. But if I have to drink milk in my cereal or my coffee, I'd much rather it be shamrock milk from the little bottles. I don't like the jugs taste funny to me. milk in the little cartons, but can't find them anymore. Dairy is my weakness. Borden's milk. Used to get that. We don't even have that around here anymore, do we?
What?
Borden's milk.
I think so.
Do we?
It had the little like girly cow or whatever on it.
Yeah, it's like a little cartoon cow or something, I think.
Pretty sure.
I either eat it dry or with water.
But a lot of it's Prairie Farms or Highland now.
The bluebird orange juice that would come in tiny tin cans. I don't drink orange juice either. I've never liked orange juice. But we have their cheese.
Well, you're in Wisconsin, dude.
Vanilla ice cream. Now, Borden's ice cream is still around, but I don't think we have it in milk. I'm going to have to look. I'm going to make a video in search of Borden's milk. Elsie the cow. Yeah. Hello, Philip. I like making cheese, sour cream, and butter with fresh milk. So good. I wish I had the ability and the energy.
It's so loud.
Oh, your wheelie cart?
The damn trash can.
Oh.
We'll put that right back in there.
That's what we got here, Kelly, is Highland. And it's like, I don't know. They just seem to have done something to it. We have a big fake cow where I live.
So
We
do
used
we.
to have a big fake cow over at the steakhouse. Do they still have it around somewhere?
What's the house?
It used to be out at that one on East Kellogg. It set out steak sirloin or something like that was the name of the place. It was a fancy ass
Steak and
steakhouse.
sirloin? We don't know if the cow is out there. I know there's a big cow on top of Highland.
Yeah, there used to be a big cow on top of Highland, but I think a storm took it down.
There. No, it's on 13th. Or by
Oh,
the
is it
trench road.
still there? Okay. I thought a storm took it down at one time. I'm glad they put it back up. Maybe it didn't happen. I don't know. But anyway, no, they had a big cow. It looked like a sign. A great big cow. It looked like a
Whoa,
big
look
old
at that.
beefy Hereford. Do you remember?
That thing is down. Oh my God, it's on West Street, I think now. Down by Hoffman in like a
Oh, at that old pond yard?
yeah. I think that's where it's at. Like it looked like a trailer.
Yeah, it looks like it's on a trailer. It's got little wheels.
Yeah, I think that's
And
where
it
it's
sat
at.
out in front of the steak and sirloin for years. And then those people retired and the husband passed away and she did not continue. And seeing that sad, look how many family businesses have gone out of business because their children don't want to grow the F up. Spring butter is good. Fritz Youngin dip is fire. I sense a whack-a-troll move coming. Oh, I must have missed it.
Somebody's talking some shit.
Kerry Gold butter that everyone raves about. I've never
I
even
like it.
heard of it.
I like that butter grandma gets.
Which butter?
The little green container.
Yeah, that's the Land O'Lakes. My dad will not drink or eat any butter other than Land O'Lakes. And then I get the Imperial stick butter. I use stick butter. I don't use butter I don't even think it's butter. But my dad loves the Land O'Lakes, so my mother buys only Land O'Lakes.
It's that olive oil stuff.
Yep. Best butter equal organic cultured butter. It's the Irish butter. What Irish butter? I think Kerrygold is from Ireland. Yeah, yeah. So you two were on the right track. Yeah. No, I just buy Imperial. I just use stick butter. I just prefer it. Mom and dad love the Land O'Lakes, and they do not drift away from that. She gets the little tubs, little tiny tubs, because they don't need it a lot. Um, I get
Fine,
all
fine.
that stuff for people. I'm 36. Should I get a vasectomy? Make cookies taste buttery, butterier. I only use real butter. Margarine is for cats.
My
Um,
dog
I
tried to eat
wish I
butter
knew
all the
how to
time.
make butter. If I knew how to make butter, then I would eat my butter. That I would eat that butter. This is true. Nikki's got a point because if you have to ask such an asinine freaking question, we don't want you procreating.
Oh my god. I don't need more use.
We don't need any more of that kind of stupid in this world. Making butter is easy peasy. Well, apparently this old lady don't cook shit. I don't know how to do all that stuff. I know there's a bud churn, but I'm not going to do that either. Everything hurts my back now.
You're
Otherwise, I
gonna
wouldn't
pull
be
a
sitting
muscle.
here like I got my ass stuck out because it hurts.
Like Heidi Klum.
I walk around like sticking my butt out just to keep my back from hurting.
You walked into that one.
Holding a corn cob in my ass. That's how I walk with my back hurting like that. Yeah, churning butter is for the young people. Now, somebody go and churn me some butter and you can send it my way. You can buy a little bitty stick of dry ice and keep it cool and ship it to me. Just wrap it in some good plastic wrapping foil and it'll be okay.
See, I have teeth.
Well, just don't forget to drop it off. Y'all need to bring me a trap. I can tell you that. And Scott's got a lot of work ahead of him because that underneath is destroyed. Pretty sure of it. You have no idea the noises that have been going on. The most safest thing I can cook is boiled eggs. And yep, at times I forget. I get sidetracked. Real easy, obviously. I can do boiled eggs. I have no problem with that.
James.
Yeah, I wish I
Damn.
could, but I can't reach it, Sherry. I was going to do that earlier, but I cannot reach it. I can't reach that spot. It's in the middle of my back.
Figure out how to stick it to your back scratcher. Just,
I don't know. These are pretty big patches.
and
But
then
they're
rub yourself
sitting on
against
the
the floor.
counter, and I'm like, I wonder if one of these will work. And I'm going, there is no way my shoulders are going to allow me to put that on there.
I can't do it right now.
Cracks me up. Yeah, I haven't seen my mom. I was asleep all day. Once the magnesium took over and I started relaxing, I finally fell asleep. I haven't even talked to my mom in 36 hours. And let it go past the ice cream stage till the flap stopped flapping.
She says, "Bam, butter."
I'm thinking, swing.
But further down.
No way. She said that. And I'm like, but anyway, she puts milk and honey in the ice cream maker. So, what would it take to find what is an ice cream maker?
The little thing that Dad had. I don't know if you ever knew about it. It's like this like wooden barrel looking thing, and it's got a metal container in the middle of it. You put like ice and rock salt around the outside, in between the metal container and the wood container, and it's got a little motor mixer thing that you sit on top, and you put your stuff in there, and it mixes it.
I don't know how to lay it on there and lay. I can't. I don't have a couch. All I have is a chair.
Well, she has a couch, but she don't want to sit on it.
It's not a couch. It's gonna have
left
hair
seat.
all over it if I put it on the left seat where the dog has been. And have all that hair on it. I need an ice cream maker. I need a blender. If I test this stuff, if I can make my own butter and do it that way, heck yeah. I'll do it.
Dancing Queen is on.
Not me. Oh, mine is
Dancing-
automatic. And all you have to do is put the barrel in the freezer. You don't have to use ice.
Oh, this was like 20 years ago. I said Dancing Queen is on the radio.
Just freeze the barrel for 12 hours before you want to make butter. So, how much butter does it make?
Depends on how much you put in there, I guess. I don't know.
It's what?
I said, I guess it depends on how much stuff you put in.
I'm putting myself in a funky position if I make butter because I don't have enough containers. I already used most of my containers for dog food. Because in order to make Bella's food, I got to steam the veggies, bust up the dog food roll, and then I have to cook the rice and I have to cook the beans. 3 pounds of butter and get Ziplocs. Use cream. You can make butter in a quart jar by just shaking it. Really?
Yeah, I've seen videos of that actually.
I'll have to do that. Is that the one where you can use like a mixer? Isn't that what the Amish girl did? She used heavy cream.
You can just put it in a jar and it takes a while to do it.
Lavina, whatever her name is. She used like one of them mixers that you push the things into it and use it. Oh shit!
No, I don't know.
I need
Her
to
stuff
sit.
never pops up.
We're gonna have healthier butter.
Oh my God, you're gonna be very close.
Your arm will fall off before you get butter. That'd be me. But I'd use a mixer if I had a mixer. But I borrow Kay. I'll go and borrow Kay's mixer. My KitchenAid takes like 20 minutes. And my arm is used to the motion.
Yoshi.
Well, I don't have any cheesecloth. I'd have to go and get some of that. Go get me a cheesecloth towel.
No, I'm good. I don't care what you're talking about. I don't need you to do shit for me.
I like my honey butter. Honey butter. That sounds good.
For a washcloth.
Use a tea towel. That's what I was thinking, or an old flour sack. I'm thinking a tea towel. You said cheesecloth. I'm thinking a tea towel. Cinnamon brown sugar butter. Honey butter is awesome too. Cinnamon
Cool.
brown sugar butter. That sounds really good. But I'll be the first one to tell you I do not like apple butter. They have no idea what a tea towel is. You're right. I used to embroider tea towels and sell them. I would buy them for $2 and sell them for $4. I would embroider them with a cute little design that I would stamp on there, and I would embroider them. That was before I lost feeling in my fingers. Likes to put it on the yeast rolls, much less a flour sack. Yeah. Vegemite, Vegemite, or whatever. Vitameginin.
Shut up.
And pumpkin butter. Never had that. That sounds good. I'm still shaking it. I'll post on Discord if I get better.
Isn't it considered playing with it if you shake it more than a couple times?
Isn't it what?
Isn't it considered playing with it if you shake it more than a couple times?
Yeah, that's what they say. The land down under.
James just admitted to playing with it.
Sometimes you just have to, Tori. It's never ending.
That sounds like a you problem, not a me problem.
Sounds like an emergency on your part. And an emergency on your part does not constitute an emergency on mine.
Yeah, we know. It's an I Love Lucy episode.
Yeah, they had an I Love Lucy with the Vegemin or some Vegemin or something like that. Vegemin. That's it. Vegemin. It was funny. I can't even remember the scene, but I remember the word because I'm like laughing at it when I was a kid.
Vita Vita. Or something like that.
Vitamita Vegemin. Vegemin. I don't know. That's Elizabeth. Lucy got drunk on this stuff. Dennis, are you a Volkanovsky fan? The hell is that?
Oh God, like we started a debate.
That cat is always needy, Nikki. Her penny cat. Always needy.
Is that the door sitter?
The door sitter. I do too. I think Penny is funny. She won't leave me alone. She never leaves you alone. That's why she jumps on the back of the chair. You need to go outside? It's probably that time of night.
Scott hates this song.
Ah,
Good night, Debbie.
Good night, Debbie.
Nikki, Toby, the cat at home, thumbs up your leg. Or if you open up the fridge, since our fridge, the way our fridge is made, is it's a double door fridge, but the bottom section, like the bottom third of it, is the freezer. So it makes a little ledge when you open the fridge. And when you open the fridge, sometimes you'll like it's usually when it's breakfast time because he gets wet food for breakfast or with his breakfast. And open up the fridge and it takes about before you even get that door all the way open, he's right there in it. It's like, dude, get out of the fridge. I didn't think I'd have to tell a cat that.
I don't even think you went potty. You weren't out there long enough. What I thought.
Good night, Debbie.
See, our animals can't open the fridge because my children have broke 2 of the 3 handles off of it. So Memphis didn't understand that was the handle to open the freezer, not something to climb on. So yeah, okay. So the our regular microwave quit working, right? And I bought a little small one,
Yeah.
a little like $52 clearance one. I forgot about it till like yesterday, the day before, and I said something again to JJ and Andrew. And I think Robert was there, part of the conversation. I'm like, I just want to rip the door off this broken one and stick the little one inside there. So it's got somewhere to go. Instead of halfway on the stove.
Then it wouldn't vent properly.
That other microwave has vents on it. It's like smaller than the opening. Like the big microwave is like just the inside of it is bigger than the microwave I bought.
Yeah. There's no vent holes in the inside of that microwave, so of that big one, so it wouldn't work.
I need a new toaster.
I had to buy a new toaster not long ago. That didn't go over so well. That pissed me off. And then I bought a coffee pot because that went out at the same time. And that coffee pot, the new one went out.
Every
And I'm
time we
like,
got the new
okay, so grandma gives me her old coffee pot. And I'm like, okay. She puts her nose in the crack and pops the seal. No handle needed.
her dog.
Alexander can kick some ass. Lily keeps to herself, only want attention when I'm in bed. I drink tea.
Okay.
Do y'all drink tea? James said. Okay. I'm like, what is it?
Who cares?
Oh, I missed that.
I did too. I'm like, well, who cares, Sherry? Drink your tea.
Oh, James said, I think I got butter.
You think you got butter?
Yeah, and then who said it? Uh, Kelly said, unless you're a cow, that ain't butter.
You want to stick a small microwave in another one?
Yeah, okay. The big microwave that's broken is one of those microwaves that mounts into the cabinetry above the stove. So it's like a hood
I
vent for the
care,
stove.
Sherry.
It's like a hood vent that sits above
I
the
don't
stove.
give two shits if she's drinking tea. Let her drink her tea. I don't care.
And
If is still going. Says
the
like
little one,
2000 is already broken and replaced like twice. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Tori.
no, you're good. It's it's a bigger one because it's the same width as the stove, which that's getting replaced when taxes come back because the oven don't work. But the little bitty, because the microwave went out, and it didn't really go out. What it is my children don't know how to quit tearing shit up. So I thank God for electrical in a house. Anytime you try to use it, it pops the breaker because for some reason, the panel that has all the numbers on it is starting to be pulled off of the front of it. I don't want to ask. I don't care to ask. I don't want the answer. All I know is I flip the breaker off and we don't use it. I went and bought a tiny little one, little $52, little cheap one on rollback at Walmart. Like the big microwave, you could put on the little turntable, you could put 4. You can make like 4 bowls of soup at once, or something like 4 bowls of food all at once. Like you fit that many on that turntable plate. The little one, you can fit safely 1. Yeah, the microwave thing. Yeah, I don't want to know. Yeah. I don't have riches anymore. What do you mean? Yeah, it updated, Steve. There was a thing last night. Is everything was shields and we kept seeing the wrenches. Oh, YouTube has since updated. Now we see the badges. Were you here for that? Yeah, see, we had wrenches last night. I think you were here for that. I don't remember. I was asking where you were earlier. What time is it? It's 4:03. I should move the truck. Oh, I'm trying to think. I used to know the answer to that. What the Australian equivalent to Walmart is. Shit. Now I need to look it up. So that's like the only like readily available.
I got one on. I don't know if it's going to work. I think I got it all bunched up.
What are you talking about?
One of these lidocaine patches.
Oh.
It's all bunched up, so I don't know if it'll work, but
Okay. Philip, it says that there is no direct equivalent to Walmart in Australia. It says, but Big W, Kmart, and Target are the closest alternatives.
Jeff, did you?
Yeah, something like that. Nikki could tell you what the equivalent is in the UK. Yeah, it was just a little cheap, like spur of the moment thing. Purchased for a little microwave. No, but the toaster, I've had that toaster for a little while. I mean, that the toaster I'm still using is
What are you doing, Bella?
the toaster I'm still using is the one that Uncle David got me as a wedding gift.
Get your ball. Let me have your ball.
And the handle, the little knob fell off one side of it. Still
I
works.
cut it off.
Huh?
Sounds like a bowling ball being dropped on the floor.
No, I was talking about my toaster. When I said the little handle knob fell off.
Oh, I thought you were talking about that little ball thing. She chewed it off. Sunbeam is still clinking along.
See,
My
stop that one,
mom's.
Bree. Go ahead.
Well, my mom bought one in 1981. Big old thing. And it just shut out about 3 years ago.
That big ass thing.
Yeah.
Wow.
She bought it in 1981. I was pretty proud of that thing. It come up with me.
All right. Oh, you just put that patch on your back. Damn. You were gonna take a shower.
I'm gonna wait.
Well,
Oh,
you
I
can
got a
you can either
cliffhanger.
call, you can either
Come on.
call it or you keep hanging out or whatever, but it's after 4, so I should probably get stuff done.
Okay.
And my phone's on the charger, so
Yeah. Everybody say good night. There will be a video that'll be for members only Monday, and then it'll go public on Tuesday, and then there's another video. It will go for members only on Thursday, and one or in public on Friday, and then another one next Tuesday on the 17th. Anyway, we will be back in about 18 hours, 11 p.m. tonight, Saturday night, Central Time. Hopefully, my back will feel a lot better by then.
we'll be back. Yeah, like
Peace, MFers. You too, bitch. Anyway, okay. Well, we'll see you guys later. I'm going to sit here and chill. I think I'll watch some videos. I've got notification of 5. There's new developments as of, let me see here. New developments as of 11:36 p.m. in the Nancy Guthrie case. So, for more than 30 years. I believe it, Philip. There's some of them that just work. Yeah, I can't get in a bathtub, Kelly. I don't live with anybody. And if something were to happen, nobody would know for a long time. So I don't even, I'm just too high risk of falling nowadays. So I just don't do the baths anymore. I wish. But anyway, have a good night, everybody. Tori, go get your work done.
all right.
And we will see everybody in about 18 hours. Peace.